Hello. Welcome in. How's everyone doing with my stream deck? Oh, shit. Oh. It was behind a thingy. Hello. How's everyone doing? I hope you've all had a lovely week. It's Friday. And thank God for that. Hello, for me, it's kind of just gone really quickly because things have been great. So sorry that I can't share in the suffering. Things have been just honestly really great. Really sounds like I need a new desk. Yes, I do. Oh yeah, Friday the 13th. It's a spooky day technically. Happy Friday the 13th. I guess we could play something kind of scary, right? Yeah. Just woke up to have Mako streams after a good day. Hell yeah. Welcome in. Ugh. My apologies for being a little later to the stream. I kind of, ever so slightly was doing a bunch of like cable-y stuff. Of course, legally, I would never do anything that would not be legal. But, I kind of... Okay. Some things I found is, okay, the correct way to do the Ethernet cables, don't worry, have that down pat. I have now actually crimped them properly. As a bunch of people said, like, Mako, please, you have to put the cable inside the cable. You can't leave the little ones dangling out. And I said, okay. So I redid them. Yeah, crimped so bad, she was asked to leave the convention. Asked to hand in her internet license. Yeah, definitely did not break a single law today. Nuh-uh. No sorry. So anyway, here are some cables I did better. What? See? Way better now. Does Vivi now have Ethernet? No, because Vivi was asleep the whole time, so I was like, well, I can't test the one that goes to Vivi's room. But, another time, yes. So yeah, the left is the newer one. The right is what they were before. I have fixed the cables that were in the panels and stuff. So they no longer have, issues of longevity. What the fuck did you do to right cable? Hey, that was the first cable I did. Chill. That was the first one. Couldn't you just cover with duct tape? No, it's a strain relief thing. And I think an insulation thing as well when it comes to the interference. But I don't really know. Networking stuff sounds like magic to a certain degree. Vivi wakes up to you standing over to get the Ethernet port. She did ask me today, I was like, "Wait, Mako, did you go home everyone was asleep?" I was like, no. I was at the panel. 1 in 10 have issues with longevity. Speak to a doctor today. It's even better if you nitpick, the teeth should still go deeper. Oh, that's because these are Cat 6 cables they use for testing. And it's a regular Cat 6 head. So in this case, it's literally too thick to go in. Yeah. But that is just fine for the Cat 5e cables that are in the cabinet. Too thick to go in. Yeah, I know. Anyways, a big thank you to Xerxes for the 4 months, as well as Crusher for 13 gift subs. Happy Friday the 13th. Thank you very, 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 very much. And Xenothorian for 20 gift subs. Thank you very much to Crusher and Xenothorian for the tons of subs, like, goddamn. Thank you very, very, very much. Have you watched any Friday the 13th movies before? Yes, I rented them on like tape. Because Video Easy used to have a bunch of like horror movie deals especially. So you get a whole bunch of them for really cheap. I think it was like $5 or $10. You get a whole bunch of movies. I watched like Friday the 13th, Nightmare on Elm Street. What's tape? VHS. I mean, there was DVDs too, eventually, but that's a joke, right? Like, what's tape? Fucking VHS tapes. These things, you're fucking VHS tape. Clueless. All right, okay, it's a bit. Look at these ones. So Video Easy would have like a deal. I can't remember exactly how much it was though. Video Easy deals. Let's see what's one. Here we go. Yeah, the top 10. Sex tape. Okay, maybe not that one. Snowpiercer. Okay, so this is like a end of life one. This is like 2011. Because Snowpiercer was the Parasite director. Mako, what law have you broken if you hypothetically broken and tampered with Ethernet cables? I did not break a single Ethernet cable. And no tampering has been done. Of course. Where's the... Do we have any, like, deals? Because, like, there's movies for $5, but, like... There's 3 for 30, which is actually quite expensive. The fuck? Okay, I guess there's none of them around here. But you used to be able to buy, like, a whole bunch of horror movies. And that's how I watched a bunch of them. Because my dad was like, well, okay, you're not 18 yet. I went, mm-hmm. Can I still watch them? It's like, do you know that they're not real? Yes, Dad, I know they're not real. Alright, you can watch as many as you want. Just be careful, don't scare your sister. And there I go. That was fun. Yeah, so I would watch a whole bunch of movies, like Return of the Living Dead was fucking terrifying, still is to me. I think I mentioned on stream that I had friends over, because I was like, yeah, my dad let me rent like a R18 movie. Well, scared the absolute fuck out of some of the kids in the area. But yes, well, there were actually MA15 plus, and then there was like R, and then there was R18. The rating system's been like kind of wonky. But Return of the Living Dead terrified one of the poor neighbors when I brought them over, and they ran out of the house, didn't talk to me again. The Thing was an insane shot. I actually didn't see The Thing until much later. Great movie though. But yes, if anyone knows, I've mentioned it before, that tar zombie, awful. Awful, 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 awful. Return of the Living Dead is a great movie, but I will not look up a single image of it because it does still give me nightmares. Hope everyone has a good weekend. Hell yeah! I hope you have a lovely weekend too. Have you seen Tusk? I've not seen Tusk, I don't think so. Early 2000s, R18 was just for adult videos. Later, everything was just MA15 plus. Yeah, that sounds about right. Because I remember, like, they still had MA15 plus, but then eventually there was R, with, like, especially DVDs. There were DVDs later on that had R on them. And then R18 was like, I think when they amended games, they said R18. But the rating system, like, I still have that copy of Doom 2 on CD that just says, like, MA15 plus. Yeah. Australian rating system. Let's take a look at them because I'm kind of curious now. People like to say Tusk is a comical parody. Oh. R18 is just sex. No, like all the new ones say. R18 rating. Australia. High in impact. That's what's classified as now. Films and computer games classified as R18 plus are legally restricted to adults 18 years and over. They contain content that may be offensive. Sex scenes and drug use, high in impact. So horror movies especially always have the gratuitous sex scene. What's the R for? Restricted. Apparently. Formerly SOA. SOA, huh. Then X-rated. Okay, X-rated is like, that's just pornography. The R-rated is like the fucking regular horror movie stuff. If you want to see it, where is it? Yeah, this is what it looks like. So R18 plus. This is like the more recent one. Then there was like there's red MA15 plus for regular advanced and game stuffs. But the older ones used to look like this. Australia, movie ratings, older. Where is it? Because there was ones before. Yeah, so you can see this logo. MA15 plus, this one. It was G8 and then M15 plus. G, yeah, like these ones. That's PG. Yeah. That's all to say, I watched Friday the 13th, Nightmare on Elm Street and all that. Way too young. I think I was like 7 or 8. They were very fun though. Raiden sister needs to die because who are we kidding anymore? We're not protecting kids from shit. That's silly. What do you mean? Okay, are you seriously telling me? Like, if you see a movie rated R, but it's called, like, The Good Place, are you just gonna, like, put it on because you're like, well, that looks fun? A rating system is very reasonable if you are not just a basement dweller that watches movies on your own. It's totally fine to be either of that, but, like, in a family setting, sometimes you want something that's, like, G or PG. Like, the rating system is very reasonable. Do I think films should be barred from the rating system and just said like, oh no, this is too much for adults? No, I think that's really silly. I think when the government's like, no, this is too hot for adults, that's stupid. But if to say like, oh, well, this movie probably shouldn't be shown to kids, it's so the parents know, yeah. Like, that's very reasonable. Yeah, refused rating is stupid, but ratings themselves, very useful. That's more censorship than rating. Well, yeah, but that like refused rating, that like above R18. It's still part of the rating system because they don't let things be R18 plus. They just mean specifically up to a certain point. Didn't consider angle? Yeah, I agree. Hell yeah. Australia should make anything below a C cup illegal. Yeah, that's also very, very silly. Terrifier movies are refused right. Wait, really? Terrifier Australia. Right. Terrifier the White Clown. No, it's R18 plus. Huh? It shows this one. R18 plus. I don't think it's been refused unless it's like something. I thought in America they're refused. Oh. Well, I don't know. America's lots of silly things happen. I have no idea. Is Schedule 1 ever rated? Oh, good point. I do wonder, can we buy Schedule 1 in Australia yet? Is Schedule 1 rated in Australia yet? It's been like a month and they still have not fixed it. Bugger. See if I try and find it, Schedule 1. Damn it. Yeah, I still can't play Schedule 1. Stuff can refuse ratings. Yeah, Australian laws are very silly. Like, I don't think they should be able to say refuse rating. I think, like, R18 plus should mean adult. And if you're an adult, you should be able to handle, like, marijuanas. What do you mean you can't play? As in, like, you cannot play Schedule 1. You can't buy it. And I didn't buy it. Like, if you have the game already, I think you can still have it. But I don't think you're able to buy it still. It's very annoying. Ton on the VPN. Yeah. Can play if you bought it. Yeah, like, it's just currently refused classification, so they can't sell it. If you already have a license, they haven't revoked your license to it. But you're not allowed to sell it in Australia until you get, like, the classification now. And they need to actually apply for it. Yeah. Anyways. Other stuff. Is it an Australian company? Schedule 1 dev. Good question. Australian developer, yes. Schedule 1 is a Australian developer, and the game is currently unavailable for sale in Australia. Because they need to get the classification for it, and currently, as is, they need to still wait for approval. It's a silly thing about, like, selling games in Australia where, like, they need the approval, but because it's drug use, it's likely going to be held up or delayed, maybe even refused, which is very annoying. Well, now just like Beretta, made in Italy, but cannot buy in Italy. You can't buy Berettas in Italy? Huh. Didn't know that. Wish you could stream Good Luck with the Meat Pie Pizza. We tried the Meat Pie Pizza, yeah, so to get away from all this silly raid stuff. Vivi suggested this last night, and okay, I'm not used to my monitor being up so high. Like, I have it on the little IKEA Razer thing, but the Samsung one can't be adjusted down. And so it's currently too high. This is a little uncomfortable, but okay. I've also poked my fingers a whole bunch with cables, so... Ugh. The life of a privileged streamer is difficult. Ooh. But, for lunch stuff, Vivi suggested the meat pie crust. It really is just a bunch of 4 and 20 meat pies, like, wedged into little holes. It was only $3 extra, but you kind of do lose out on, like, half the fucking pizza. So it's a bit miserable in that front, because, like, all of this is just a party pie. There's none of the toppings. You get, like, a tiny pizza in the middle, and then a really shit meat pie on the outside. It's not bad, but, like... it should be cheaper than the pizza on its own. Yes, I would not get it again. What if it was the sausage roll crust? Maybe. Yeah, it's a funny novelty, but it's kind of the worst way of doing it. It was very, very silly. Like, if it was meat pie filling around the edges, interesting idea. But not this. No. Or if they made like a pastry based. Yeah, they kind of just like wrapped a foreskin around a party pie. 4 and 20 skin. Let's see. What else they got? Say my silly things on Twitter. Yeah, so actually, I was up last night, and unfortunately, I slept through multiple alarms. I meant to get up at like 9:30 today. Woke up at 11:20. That's because the new mattress is just, it's really, really comfy. It's so comfy. Like a pizza top and say I'm reasonably angry. Yeah, I was also a little sad, like they didn't put it underneath. Lovely sleep though, a wonderful sleep. Can't wait for the full mattress, but like the mattress topper, beautiful. Wonderful day. Keep posting on Blue Sky. I might, but like no one's really posted more on Blue Sky. It's at the point where I'm like, I have to constantly duplicate every one of them, and Blue Sky keeps crashing when I post video. Like, our bandwidth is too slow. So anytime I try to post videos, it slows down massively. I want to like Blue Sky. I do think Blue Sky is good, but it's kind of just a pain in the butt right now. Do you like Hawaiian pizza? I do. Hawaiian's great. The bed crimped your sleep. Not quite like the cables, but you know. Don't I get sleep deprived Mako going forward? Maybe, we'll see. But then again, I am doing stuff all throughout the day and then streaming as well, so I'm probably gonna get sleep deprived during the stream. Because I did a ton of stuff today. And hi, Vivi, welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, crimp was there, and then that's where we are now. Bed is very good. Yeah, so to talk about the Ethernet stuff, I of course will not say like this is room 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. But in the most unidentifiable way about the house, to explain the whole situation, that there's a stream like well, not last week, earlier this week, where I went over how I connected some of the cables and got them to work. Well, I got the cable stuff up here. So there is a little like electrical cabinet, right? So there's a bunch of the Ethernet wire in the house. And it was previously just snipped off. We think when like the NBN upgrade happened. And so that means that there was a bunch of Ethernet ports in the house that likely no one has cared about, because no one really uses Ethernet outside of gigahertz these days. So, considering that no one has serviced this stuff in years and years and years, figured maybe, you know, just gonna like make sure it connects to the other stuff in the house properly so that we don't have cords trailing everywhere. And so I learned how to crimp stuff. So I learned how to crimp. And that would take the cables from looking like this to having the actual Ethernet jacks on them. Yeah, because before they were snipped off. Chicken crimpy? Oh, you try to do like a chicken jockey joke. Actually, chicken crimpy is... Oh my fucking god, wait. Chicken crimpy is a shaved flavor in Australia. Hang on. Oh no. Oh no. Chicken crimpy. I do love chicken crimpy, but now I can't fucking unhear it. God damn it. God damn it. Motherfuck. God damn it. Why'd you put that evil on me? Why'd you have to do that? Come on. No. Chat said this to the tune of chicken jockey. And now I can't look at it the same. God damn it. Hi, Vivi. Cussing Australian from this? Shame.
Chicken crimpy. We're lost her chat. Her mind is rot.
Thank you, Copbolts, for the 44 months. Thank you. So you shove it further in. Ew. But no, that's because this is a Cat 6. So, I got the easy jacks. And plus the pass-through ends. But they are Cat 6. And all of the extra cables they have laying around to test, they are Cat 6A. So that means that they are much thicker and they don't actually end up going into the thing fully. But I assure you, Cat 5e goes in just fine. And so I also managed to get the Ethernet switch, so that there's an 8-port switch that arrived today. And I plugged that into the cabinet. I am using a coax cable to hold it in via tension. And one of the coax, don't worry, the coax cable was snipped off. No 24 port. No, because I don't think I need... Accidentally pressed that. No 24 port switch because I don't think I need that many ports. I think we're pretty good with how many ports we have right now. So I have an 8-port switch in the cabinet, and I went through and I crimped a whole bunch of the extra cables that I could find. Turns out, ever so slightly, that every cable but my room and Vivi's room, it's fine. I tested every room in the house with the ports. All of them work great now. My one's miswired. I checked, I re-crimped it myself, I double-checked, triple-checked, quadruple-checked. My end of the cable is wired correctly. I think the actual port in my room has been fucked up. Because every other one says open, but as soon as I try my one, it says miswire. So, mine is now miswired. So of course, I will not go into the walls and fix up anything. I will not do that. But if the Ethernet fairy visits in the middle of the night and I find that the cable suddenly works in the morning, that would be very cool. Hey, does it give you a fire map? No. Yeah, so every cable in the house works except my one. And Vivi's one. And the one for Vivi's room. I still need to do, but I can't reach. So Vivi's cable is too short in the cabinet. And so that means I only have one attempt to crimp it. Yeah. Hi. Hello. So it's really funny that everywhere in the house works except the 2 streamers' rooms. A cruel twist of fate. There's Ethernet ports everywhere except exactly where we need them. But there's still more things I can try. So, you know. R45 joiners exist. Yeah, but like the problem is that like if you say you have a room, this is not the actual layout. And say if you have like say a central cabinet, and this is the cabinet, and each of these go out to a room. If this one is not wired correctly, you can still run a cable from here to here. It just doesn't go through the wall anymore. You can't use a joiner to solve this problem. Like, you just have to run a cable from the cabinet across the house into it. So, if you lose the ones that are in the walls, you can still run Ethernet from the switches. It's just ugly. And that's what I currently have. I have a cable going to the cabinet from my room. That's not the layout. Stable to the ceiling? No. What's the fix somewhere inside the wall? I don't know. Good question. A joiner can solve a short cable specifically. No, as in the cable is snipped. As in, to be clear, the issue with the cable being short snip is that this is the cable hole where every cable comes through, and the rest of these ones are all like, yeah, all of them are great. And then Vivi's is here. The issue is not a joiner. The issue is that I have to crimp it. Because these are all snipped off. If the onion can sticky tape a new line to the end of a dead one, pull it through and bam, replacement. See, I don't know. Oh, Mako. Hi, Alfie, welcome in. And also, chat, that would be very illegal, as in Australia, to run a cable through a wall, so you need to be a registered cabler. So that would be definitively illegal. So, of course, I am saying I would never do that, because that would definitely be breaking the law. Also, this is a rental. As I would not be able to run a new cable myself under the law in Australia. But terminating stuff, theoretically, is fine.
Hello, adorable Shork. Hope your day is going well.
It is, welcome in. Thank you very much, Anduddle, for the 17 months. Why is it illegal? Because you need to be a registered cabler in Australia. Why? Because you need to be a registered cabler in Australia. I keep fucking telling you guys, like, I can't do this because that's the law in Australia. You're like, but why? Why don't you just do it? Because that's the fucking law. But why? Like how you do it. Chat, I live in this country. There are silly reasons why. Is it a safety thing? Yes. Is 99.99% of the time fine? Every other country in the world is just fine with it? Yes. However, I don't want to go to jail because of a fucking Ethernet cable. I don't want to pay a fine because of an Ethernet cable. However, I will let the Ethernet fairy fix things up magically. If it just like so happens to appear. Yeah, so everything I have done so far has been completely fine. But I will not be running any new cables. So I will just have to, you know, do it right the first time for Vivi's one. And not fuck it up. Yeah, like, okay, the reason why, just chat knows, so they don't go like, Mako, you should do this instead. I'm gonna breathe through my mouth for the rest of the stream. This is why. So, why can't I run cables? In the wall. This is because, number one, it needs a license. Why doesn't it need a license? It's because of house fire potential. Because if there's Ethernet next to mains power that is 240 volts, that is a risk. I need to be careful with it. I need to cross on like 9 degrees going over it. How to be very careful. How much for a license? Apparently it's like $500 per year or something for a license. Yeah, so so before in chat's like, Mako, I think I know what you need to do. Mako, have you tried running a cable through the wall again? Then this way is how we could just point to this. How much is the license for just an afternoon? Oh, but you had to go for like the course and examination, like test for it and stuff, so it's annoying. 90-degree things with an interference. Yeah, and inductance, interference, flux capacitance, yada yada. I believe Wi-Fi exists, Mako. Have you tried Wi-Fi? Yeah, because it's a rental. It means I'm not going to damage the house, chat. Again, I rent. Also need training until license and access. Yeah, it's annoying. Yeah, if anyone keeps asking me to run a cable through the wall, I'm gonna run you through the fucking wall. Unlike you, cable manager, you look very nice today. Thank you. Have you tried removing the walls? Good point. Good point. Just buy a house full head. So true. Do you rent a GF? How much did he end up spending in that manga? I do want to see like an updated count. Get a side channel. I could. No way did you read that. Did I read what? Basically, Australia's trying to prevent people hiding shit like this behind the walls. Alright, let's take a look at the Reddit link. Ooh. Okay, this is why laws exist. This is why laws exist. This is why there is electrician regulation. Thanks, Reddit. Oh, the rent-a-girlfriend thing? Oh, no, I didn't read it. Outside like a few chapters years ago. But I did see the recent uproar about it. Don't get why people are surprised with the cockplot? Well, it's not being surprised with the cockplot, it's being surprised that it's 380 chapters of cockplot. What are the walls made of? Can you use cable rods and magnets and a rope? I don't know. Like, chat, I'm not gonna run cables through the walls. We've been over this. I'm not gonna get magnets and a stick and put like a fucking tin can. I just... Wouldn't touch that with a 10-foot pole. Yeah, I would not touch this. Yeah, this is what's gonna happen, chat. If you keep saying I'm gonna run cables through the wall, that's what it would look like. By the way, I got a bunch of mirror lights to put on my mirror so that I can actually do my makeup properly. Because there's a thing if you never had it in your house. Overhead lighting sucks. Overhead lighting makes you look like shit. It basically takes a face and turns it into this. There's a whole bunch of shadow on it. Doesn't look good. It's not really great for doing makeup. Instead, that's what you have like on a vanity cabinet. You have like a little lights along here. So it evenly lights the face. And so you look like this. And so I got a whole bunch of these ones. So I've put them up with blue tack today. And I still need to find like the optimal range, but I've run out of blue tack, so I need to go get that in like a shopping trip. It's been really fun doing all like the DIY stuff lately, but I definitely have reached a point where I'm doing so much stuff, but there's so much to be done, and I'm learning a lot, but Oh my fucking god. So yeah, I basically, while unpacking and doing DIY and research, I've come to realize that I'm very tired. I know. These dainty hands were not meant for running cables or crimping cables, because I've stabbed myself with copper multiple times. I feel like a crackhead. So yeah, someone's like, but Mako, why are your fingers bloody? That's because I have very thin skin. I live stream as a VTuber on Twitch. What do you expect? Yes, I have very thin skin. Oh, Mako, you won't run a cable, but you'll paste lights in a mirror with blue tack. Shake my head. Yeah, sure, thanks. White woman moment. So sure. Try to make Ethernet cables, much the same results. Cable didn't work. Well, no, like I've got great results. Like to go back on like the Ethernet cable thing for a sec. Like crimping these ones. 5 of them work great. The 2 that go to mine and Vivi, bum bum. Yeah. Didn't have stab-proof gloves on while crimping around J45? I didn't know I needed gloves. I think I do. Tip for Ethernet Fairy. Remove the outer sheet on the new and old cable. Tie the new and old cable together with internal leads. Cover with a small layer of tape. Do you have a diagram for the Ethernet Fairy? when they miraculously visit at some point. Oh, that's the pulling through the walls? Oh, okay, no, like, I of course would never do that. And the Ethernet Fairy, if they ever showed up, would not do that either. Of course not. So for completely unrelated reasons, I mean, skip RJ45, take the cables to cables. Just bare cable to cable, no connected. That sounds incredibly jank. Though I did see, okay, I did see the electrician special in there. So while in the cabinet. I looked around at a bunch of stuff because like there's coax going everywhere, there's Ethernet going everywhere, there's the patch panels and stuff. I saw this, the electrician that I think did phone line work. Because it's one of these ones. Where it looks like this. And it has like... And then it has fucking... like this, and they're all wrapped up in a big fucking bundle like that, sticking out. I've seen some electricians' handiwork throughout the place, and I don't think they really know how to work with a bunch of cables like this. Maybe someone should need a license because splicing on J45 is a no-no. You know, I'm not going to just fucking connect the copper bare to bare because I know that will work, but it's not a permanent solution and not very stable. And that would also be a shit ton of interference too. So don't worry, chat. I'm not completely deranged. Electrician, handyman, because there's a difference. I don't know. It was lost serviced a long time ago. Can't you just run the Wi-Fi through the power point? I see, like... It's really great, because I get to yap about a whole bunch of silly issues. And there's also opposition in chat where they're like, I'm gonna fucking just say the stupidest thing possible, and I know it's stupid, I just want to see what she says. you have a whole bunch of people trying to one guy, a bunch of people trying to actually fix a problem, and a bunch of people like, but why can't you run a cable through the wall? So this is very great. Have you checked if Mako is in your Wi-Fi? She could be. I'm using Ethernet with power right now. It's bad. I'm sorry. I hope that gets better soon. Have you tried adjusting the left flange? I'll consider that. But why male models? What? Yeah, two bitches telling each other exactly. You remember doing textbook for someone that was complaining about spaces and power and adapter? Yeah, I tried one once and it didn't work. So, not at this place, just like in the past, I was like, this seems incredibly awful. I'm just gonna get a big cable. Have you checked your headlight fluid? Next to the elbow grease and the left-handed screwdriver. Ow. Have you tried upgrading from 3 or 4 stainless steel to 316 stainless steel? Oh my god. Ethernet power is incredibly finicky and sensitive to the house's wire and setup. Yeah, I don't know how that actually works. I have no idea how Ethernet over power works. Because, like, that's going through the power lines. What the fuck? That doesn't make any sense to me, but then again, I'm not an electrician. Why is one of the top recent clips saying you jerk off to feet? What? I realize I fucked up. God damn it. Hang on. Wait, no. No, I still said you. I still said you, so I'm safe. Oh, okay. That could have been bad. I didn't say I. Wait a minute. For 12 months, a whole year. Thank you very much. Big Blueberry, thank you for that bits. Kovuska Bowl, thank you for 3 months. We're catching up on like a month of stuff. I jerk off to feet? No, okay. That was a donation. That was a donation, but fuck. Well, alright. See, I feel like you were trying to get me just then. With like the message of like, Mako, why is there a clip where you say this? And they'd be like, oh, why is there a clip of I say and said thing? Oh no, I said the thing and now you clip it then. Nope, okay, this was a week ago. Shit. Plug, thank you for the gift sub to vtuber Fate Connoisseur. Thank you very much. Fucking, ooh. Alright. Well. That was going off the rails. Anyways. Yeah, I had fun messing around with stuff today. So like the projects today that I finished. I did some more video editing, so I finished that. I got like the little monitor stand. I do need to get monitor arms still, but I also need to get a new desk. Anonymous, thank you for gifts of defeat sniffer. This is gonna be like the next minute, isn't it? Cocos, thank you for the gifts of defeat sniffer 9000. Yep, okay, it is. I also went through and I got some lights in my mirror. I did more cable stuff. That was all very legal. And then I did other stuff like various cleaning. Got to call my sister. Peanut's doing quite well. She unfortunately is a little sick. What else is there? Yeah, then there's just like various self-various stuff I'm planning. The main thing, so the main thing I need to do. Desk. Desk. Also a step stool. I need a step stool. Because I can't reach the top of the cabinet. I know, make fucking short jokes. But currently, that's one of the big issues is I need a step stool. I can't reach a lot of things. Desk assembly? No, as in I need to buy a desk. I really need some. I need like 6 foot. I'm not 6 foot. Count Vivi grab. Vivi is shorter than me. Ikea would have step stools. Maybe. You think feet people are weird, but the people automatically assume feet people are going to be weird about a thing, call out the fan of feet fans in the group or worse. They are clip farming. That's simply it. Anyone's like, oh no, the feet people, whoa, they're waiting to be clipped. They're hoping for a fucking easy ride to fame. They've like Pavloved themselves into looking at feet, and then instead of feeling arousal like a feet person, they feel a twinge of, oh my god, this is content. They are just clip farming. Feet farming. That feels strange in a way. Yeah, they Pavlov themselves into a fetish, but they don't actually feel gratified by it. They are participating in the fetish, but as an observer. Man, that's gotta suck. Like, you constantly recognize it and see it everywhere, but then you don't feel good about it. That's gotta suck ass. Anyways, I need to figure out the desk. And so I also asked today, like, what desk should I get? Because currently, I have absolutely no idea at all. I have no idea what to get. And I'm ever so slightly confused. Where was the tweet? Here we go. How big do you want it to be? I don't know. I think a bigger desk could be good. One lets you adjust height. I think a standing desk would be good, because Jessica said it's very good for VR and like standing streams. A massive L-shaped one that you go from going on a business sale. Oh, I could try and close down a business. That's true. That is possible. Yeah, massive L. We could get a massive L. That's true. Hand crate desk. No. Okay, every time you ask for recommendations on stream, this is the experience. There'll always be one guy that says, I don't know, this is good enough. And it's the equivalent of a fucking tin can wired to string. And like, I found this on like the street. It's kind of falling apart and really annoying and I hate doing it. But I mean, it was cheap, so like, I don't really care. For every time when someone's like, hey, I need this. Like, well, you don't really need it. Motherfucker, I do. Why are you like, I get it, you have a desk, good for you, but every time someone's like, oh, you can get the shitty one that's cheaper instead. I've lost control of my life and everything in it. But at least I get to see the Crank Dad Soldier Boy meme. I do, thank you very much. I'm gonna crank it down now. Okay, there we go. Having to do that every time is miserable. I should just get an electric one. And then every other time you ask for a recommendation, someone's like, you should get the $12,000 one. There has to be a middle ground between furniture found in the garbage tip and furniture in a fucking Trump Tower mansion. Like there has to be some middle ground of this is good quality and will work for your use case. I know the answer is, but don't bring it up on stream. It's like trying to ask the circus monkeys from fucking Wizard of Oz for help. But by golly, I'm still gonna try. Because it's also funny. Anyway, let's stand up and stretch. Alright, so what's your budget then? I don't know and I'm all out of ideas. But no, I'd say my budget's like 1,000. I think 1,000's a reasonable budget.
The monkeys from
my
the
back
Wiz
hurts.
were cooler anyways.
That's true, they are very
100.
cool. Oh, my back. You also were excellent complain about budget, but don't know the budget. I know. Say as I do, not as I say. Wait, no. Say, do as I... God damn it. Do as I... Fucking do the good one. Do the good one, not what I am. Not fucking... do... Fisherman a day. Do as I say, not as I do. Thank you, chat. That's the one. That's the one. Monkey see, monkey do. You can't even say, let alone do. Yeah, well... I did a bunch of cable bullshit today. My hands hurt. Are you smelling burning by any chance? No, but maybe that is the kettle. That is currently full of microplastic. Ow. So anyways, I'll do a bunch of shopping tomorrow. And hopefully get some of the stuff I need. Hi Jets, welcome in. Hello. That was that pizza, that was the meat pie crust pizza. Very silly. Completely unnecessary. But it was a fun gimmick to be like, oh my god, what the fuck? Do the Visa gas spring on. I will need one. Was it good? Not really. Vivi said it best, the pizza was a solid like 5 out of 10. Sacrifice is too much filling. Jets, do you can find Mako desk on op shop? Oh yeah, that's right. Jets and I do need to go op shopping at some point. Because Jets did say she'd help with that. So that'll be fun. Maybe not this weekend, but someday. We'll see. I'll take it as shavers, hell yeah. What's an op shop? Opportunity shop, aka not quite a vintage store, but like what Americans call them. Secondhand store. Yeah, like a charity shop. Thrift shop. That's the one. Goodwill. Yeah, so Jet said she'd take me to an op shop / thrift store at some point. That'd be really fun. I am looking forward to that, actually. Old second-hand school teacher's desk from the 70s, 20 years ago. I've used it ever since. It was $50 at the tip. You can't just do the fucking meme that I just wrote down. You gotta be a little more creative with a creative writing exercise. You can't just say all the points that It's not a meme. Alright, well fucking, I must have gotten the stereotype down pat then. You're 100% for real on that. Well, hello, welcome in. But yeah, chat, I am very sleepy and tired all the time. Not that that's really anything that's ever changed, but I'm still really happy. Like, every time I'm like, wow, I did a whole bunch of stuff today. I'm tired, but I live in a great place and surrounded by great people, so it's all worth it. Every time I'm like, oh god, I have all this stuff to do. Oh fuck, I need to figure out all my room arrangement stuff again. Oh, I need to get a bigger desk. I need to figure out what to do with that. Oh, the Ethernet cables. I live in a fantastic place with fantastic people. The world is oyster. A lot of questions for a good desk. Do you want to have storage in the desk? I think that'd be reasonable, but it's not like a 100% must-have. Cool Jets and Viv. Yeah, I get to live nearby a whole bunch of people. Jets can come down from the headquarters every now and then. But just a couple weeks ago, this is great. Yeah, like, the problems I'm having now, life is great, and I have to do a whole bunch of setup to make sure that life is even better. They are not bad problems to have at all. I'm like, oh, my in-wall Ethernet setup, one of them needs to be redone, and I've just learned a cool skill and a whole bunch of networking technology that's great to talk about and really satisfies my inner nerd that's kind of been starved because all I've been doing is being silly on the internet and not that many tech projects. Oh no, I have a cool thing I can learn. Vivi told her she's still using Wi-Fi. Yeah. I said I can help Vivi with like dropping an Ethernet cable over. Next thing we know, Mark will get a woman. Or a man. I'm glad you put that in the brackets. Thank you. Yeah. I don't know. I'm not really like looking right now. I'm kind of just like, fuck, I have so much stuff to do, like get my room in a stable, reasonable order. There's so many cardboard boxes. There's so many cardboard boxes. I can't bring someone over, chat. Building her nest for a woman. By yourself, thank you. Yeah, I'm currently surrounded by so many cardboard boxes I need to get rid of. God damn it. There's gonna be so many trips to fucking IKEA. Bring a woman over and ask them to help move your boxes. I hate that I have done that before. The fucking air conditioner. I did get the date to build an air conditioner with me and move the cardboard box. Yeah. It's free labor. You need a bed base first. That's true. That's true. I do need my mattress. That isn't an air mattress, but I do have the very comfy mattress topper. That's the only topping I will get for a long time. Sorry, I can't finish that. That's very silly. That's a little too silly. You must have just moved in. Yes. It's okay, most women don't. So sure. Since you shop Costco, I recommend checking the... I don't shop Costco. I bought a membership so I could buy a laptop and then return it, but then I got a scratch on it, so I couldn't return it. And then as the entire time in Costco, it felt like being in a dream. And everything was too far. When you walk for 5 minutes and still only be halfway across the fucking warehouse, you look at it and be like, wow, there's like 50 waffles for sale for like $10. That's probably a good deal, but like I don't think I'm gonna eat 50 waffles before that expires. And then you're just like, well, what the fuck do I do now? There's a Costco in Adelaide. Oh. No, I didn't put off on someone, it's in storage. The only topping that'll happen on that mattress for a long time. So true. Yeah, roommates to split stuff. That's true. I could give stuff to Vivi, that's true. A monument to the gut of capitalism. 5 kilogram jar of Nutella. You raise a very good point. Chat, do you think a woman would be impressed if I have a 5 kilogram jar of Nutella? Like, I know a guy would be. Because, like, you could just, like, bring any guy over and just, like, look at that and they'd be like, oh my god, whoa. Whereas, like, it's 50-50. Is the woman autistic? Yes, she'd be like, holy shit, that's awesome. But if the woman is not autistic and she saw a 5 kilogram jar of Nutella, I don't think it'll work out as much. It's genuinely impressive? Yeah, because, like, as a guy, you'd be very scared and want to leave. A feat of strength, assert dominance. Well, I'm gonna, like, lift up the jar of Nutella and be like, I eat this regularly. First time I went to Costco, I was shocked how much he spent there. Yeah, I think it's too dangerous for me. Why are you showing this to me? Well, you gotta show off the goods. As a guy, you would say woe to anything if you made it in the house. Movie night, 5 kilogram jar of Nutella between the two of you. Ugh. Depends if you put it on something like crackers. No, I just like eat Nutella with a spoon. Can confirm, got pulled by a lady with a massive jar of Nutella and the Nutella pancakes she made. That does sound good. I would love Nutella pancakes. I haven't actually been able to make pancakes in a long time, so that might be a fun thing to do with Vivi. Or Jets, but then again, like saying like, hey guys, let's all do like a breakfast thing. As we're all like dead at fucking like 8 or 9 a.m. Like, yeah, those pancakes look good. I haven't eaten yet. So it would be fun, but like we'd have to do it for like lunch or something. Want to do pancakes day? Hell yeah! Okay, Jets, 100%. Pancakes day would be fun. You're so good at making pancakes. Ooh. Chat. The Jets is volunteered to be head chef. Oh, it'd be so cute if we could like all go at the same time because like the stove is pretty large. We'd all like have our own little pancake one and compare them as they go. It'd be like a Monster Hunter with the cats that make the fucking pancake. Oh my god, that'd be fun. That'd be really nice. Hell yeah. I'll write that down to Vivi. Aunt Vivi. Jets has said she would love to come over and do a pancake day at some point soon. Also an op shop day. I keep forgetting that. I'm like, oh my god, we can just like plan a day. Like we can just do stuff. It doesn't need to be like, hey, let's all make sure to sync up flights and have like a 5-day setup where we're all spending every ounce with each other and hugging it because like, I'm gonna miss you for the next 6 months. We can just be like, hey, you wanna do a weekend? Yeah, sure, let's make pancakes. That's fucking sick. Holy shit, having you guys nearby is incredible. Hell, for Vivi, I'm gonna say, hey Vivi, I wanna try that fucked up meat pie pizza that you suggested. She goes, hell yeah, and that was my lunch today. Having people nearby is great. And we did. What a wonderful day. Bacon pancakes. I feel like bacon pancakes it's a bit of a epic mealtime kind of thing, right? It's like, yeah, oh, if we had bacon and everything, then all bacon's at midnight. Yeah, bacon's a bit overrated. I think currently it's on like the sine wave of going back down the bottom of bacon sucks. I think bacon is good. I don't think bacon should be on literally everything. I also think bacon and pancakes is just like kind of silly. It doesn't really work well. Bacon waffles and poached eggs. See, that's different because that's basically a sandwich, whereas a pancake is a cake. And the bacon in the pancake doesn't really... It feels like it fights the flavor. It doesn't really enhance it. Whereas if you have like eggs and bacon, that's fucking classic. That works great. Bacon's the food that makes other food worth eating. Okay, fucking epic mealtime. Gonna make like a bacon weave. Bacon strips and bacon strips and bacon strips. I'm gonna open up the photo of the Reddit meetup and you're gonna be like front and center. I see you. I just see him with Mako, Vivi, and Jets collabs. We could do an off collab again. Like there's plenty of space to. Denny's Grand Slam. What's a Denny's Grand Slam? Is that like a big breakfast? Let's take a look. Don't like downing your tits? What? Hmm? That is a big breakfast. Oh my god, okay. Chad suggested the Denny's Grand Slam. That's too much. That's too much. That's extraordinarily cheap, but that's too much. Is that rice? Or is potato? 2 eggs, 2 sausages, 2 bacon, 2 pancakes. I think that's a big slab of butter and potato. That's a lot. That's too much. Hash brown. Is that a hash brown? Hash browns in Australia look very different. Because in Australia, they look like this. It does sound kind of nice, though. I guess the crispy one might be kind of good. But usually, we're more like these ones. It's a deconstructed hash brown, so true. Yeah, chat. My breakfast. So I've been making sure because it's very easy to forget. I took Jets' advice because Jets had the advice of get more room. Food stuff. Breakfast is very, very important. If I don't have a good breakfast like plenty of protein, I will get sick and I will feel awful the whole day. Wasn't always the case, but like over time, I've come to realize just how important breakfast is. And so Jess suggested that I get some like little protein bars. And I'll have these when I forget. So it's been great like while I've been doing a whole bunch of DIY stuff, unpacking, assembling things, moving stuff around today. And the whole like past couple weeks I've moved in. It's been great to just be like, oh fuck, I need to eat. It's been good. Thank you, Miss Bungus. The Bungus is basically keeping these hags alive. Yeah, she is very responsible. But yeah, like my usual breakfast is I have my croissant which I put in the microwave for 20 seconds. So it gets like a little soft. Make sure you splash some water on it. And then I have my YoPro yogurt. I really like the caramel one. The caramel one's really good. It's caramel flavored, doesn't have extra sugar. It's like one of like the no sugary ones. And then I have my espresso. And a Yakult. That's my breakfast. If you want the yogurt, I do recommend them. YoPro yogurt. It's these little ones. So I get the tubs because like it's easy. I could like eat them on the train even. You do this every morning. Yes. It's not that hard. I open the lid. I eat the croissant that's coming out of the microwave, and then I have the espresso. You're acting as if I'm making the Denny's big breakfast every day. Like I'm not doing this. I'm grabbing the fucking my space food. You even could have the space food here. If she's so responsible, why are all the cups the wrong way up in the drawers? They should be upside down. Oh wait, jets. You mean jets? Double croissants the air fryer. We do need to get another air fryer. Oh, they started as simple bread. Oh, the regular bread. Then if overnight oats was coming too cold. Yeah, I do agree. I do agree. Like, overnight oats is fun. But I kind of really like the warm croissant. Jets has dusty cups, never forget. Aww. Duck noses. Want to get a good air fryer? We should get a good air fryer, Vivi. We should. I mean, like the same breakfast every morning, like you do. My brain can't handle it. Oh, well, that's easy. I'm fucking autistic and this makes me feel comfortable. Like when I have this flavor every day, I feel great. When I have to have another flavor, I feel inexplicably disturbed and weird. I really like having the exact same breakfast every day. It makes me feel happy. I even like when I came to visit here, like April, I guess. When I came to visit like a couple months ago, I even made sure I went to Kohl's and grabbed the same stuff. Lunch and dinner? Absolutely. Try everything possible. But breakfast is how I feel grounded and comfortable and safe. It's nice, like, it's a consistent start of the day. So, even if all else fails, I have a consistent base to start off at. If you get a good air fryer, please clean it regularly. I will. But yeah, like for dinner, like lunch and dinner, I will have anything. But breakfast is I want it to be the same because when I wake up, I am miserable. Every day I wake up and I curse the world for that, but then I'm kind of happy with it afterwards. So I really enjoy having something familiar and comfortable in the morning that I'm used to, and then I can be adventurous and try other stuff when I am less dead. Existence is suffering. Yeah, but then it gets pretty fun after that. If I ate the same breakfast for a week, you probably want to die. I'm sorry. Well, I mean, you're probably having a great time if you do a variable diet. Every day I wake up and it's everyone's problem. We still booting up some simple familiar is nice. Yeah, like if I had to choose, like, fuck, what am I gonna do today? Because I wake up and I think, fuck, I need to do this work stuff. Holy fuck, I have so much to do. Fuck. I'm not gonna go to the kitchen and think, do I have the eggs? Or do I have this? No, I grab my yogurt, I grab my croissant, I put the croissant in the microwave, I put the espresso in the coffee. I eat them, I have my amphetamines. I smoke a fat fucking cigarette. And then I'm off to the races. And then I have the occult for health. I'm kidding. I would never do drugs like a cigarette. Never make graceful. I just go there and figure it out before work. Yeah, I'm not gonna make something suddenly. It's fun to do like as a bit of fun, but not like, you know. Caffeine is a drug. Well, yeah, compared to the amphetamines though, like not that much. Cigarette and your cold balance each other out. Yeah, like true health is a yin and a yang. You have the yin of cigarette. And then you have the yang of Yakult. It's a wonderful and delicate balance. Why is a cigarette so much bigger? Well, it's because it's a fat cigarette. Can't be too healthy. Do you smoke at all? No. I mean, I've smoked socially. And I've vaped socially, but not like... I don't really want cigarettes that often. I'm kind of just... I am joking for the record. I'm like... The smooth taste of a Camel cigarette and the asbestos filter. I am shitposting. They train Mako wrong as a joke at medical school. Hell yeah. Yeah, stick the cigarette in the Yakult tub as an ashtray. I mean, cause like there is already like the cool biat. Oh yeah, separate stuff. So back to breakfast and healthy stuff. A good way to start the day is with a shill of the day. MSI. They have a wonderful monitor out now. Exclamation MSI in chat and you will see a wonderful link. If you want to support the stream, the best way to is to click that link. Help get the metrics up and have a look at a wonderful monitor. Here, I'll even click it for you. The MSI QD OLED panels. Look at them. They're out now. They have a whole bunch of warranties. So even if it's burning, you are covered by warranty. They have DisplayPort 2.1. There's both a 4K model and also a bunch of 1440p models if you prefer those ones. I have one of the 1440p ones. They sent one over. My first time having an OLED, and I was showing them to Vivi today. Holy sh... Well, this is like a sponsory bit, but... My first time looking at OLED today... Kind of insane. Like, I did not expect that there was that huge of a difference between them. It is night and day. Like, it's so huge. One of them is pitch black, and the other, I can still see the gray is just bright. I have frequent moments where I gotta use this thing, and I keep thinking it's off, and then suddenly, oh fuck, my mouse cursor's there. It's insane. Cause like I've had my iPhone. Like I'm used to my iPhone being OLED. I am not used to my monitor having OLED. Everything is weird. So yeah, thank you very much to MSI for sending over the monitor and for sponsoring this month with product placement. Look, as you can see up there is a cute little MSI logo. Planning at the new iPhone. I've thought about that, but I'm happy with my current phone as it is. Phones are expensive. You know what's worth it? The monitor from MSI. Don't trust OLED for monitors and screen burn. See, that's a good point, because I looked up this one, and there's been a screen burn-in test. There's recent news about it from, who was it? There's been a 15-month update. Here we go. After 15 months of heavy static use on a 4K OLED, here's how much they did by having it on like constantly. No configuration changes to minimize burn-in. So they had this one like completely, fully off all the protective features, because a bunch of them, like the more recent ones, have it. Because I was also worried about burn-in because everyone keeps saying that there's burn-in. And I haven't had to worry about that since like plasma screens. 60 hours per week of usage, 12 hours, 5 days a week, or 8 hours, 7 days a week, 250 hours per month, 3,000 hours per year. Screens that are turned off, sleep for 2 hours of inactivity. After 1 month, no signs of burn-in. 3 months, faint signs of burn-in. 6 months, a little bit more noticeable. 1 year later, a little bit more. This is the MSI one as well. Okay, I gotta click the fucking thing. Hang on. You can see very slightly that there is lines. Very slightly. And that is with it running like the whole time, constantly on the worst case of no protective features and having it just there sitting the whole time. So this should be like, in regular use cases, it should be better for OLEDs now. Because I've heard like the LG ones, the MSI ones, Asus ones, all of them apparently have gotten a lot better. And I think it's like the 3rd generation of QD OLED stuff now. It seems like. Because every now and then, like the MSI one seems to come up and say, hello, your monitor needs to do like the protective feature. Yeah, it's not as bad as plasmas. I remember being terrified that I'd leave the plasma on and burn in like the stupid fucking anime into it and have the family come out like, what is this? Thankfully now we don't have plasmas anymore. But like, OLED is weird. OLED is weird. I'm still not used to it. Like there's so many things that I'm still learning about OLED stuff, because like I wanted to make sure I know what I'm talking about, and I'm not just like, hey guys, buy the thing. OLEDs do have the negative of the subpixel arrangement is not good for rendering text, but every panel so far has been like a positive and negative for trade-offs. So on a 1440p one, you will be able to see fringing. So you'll be able to see like the OLED fringing. It looks like this on a QD OLED one. So you'll see like a slight purple above and below. This is because of the way that the subpixels are arranged. So QD OLED subpixels. So this is part of like my being honest with you guys about like all this stuff. Because even though it's sponsored by MSI, if you do buy one of the monitors, you got to make sure you know about this. So a traditional regular RGB stripe one is not what happens in OLEDs. So QD OLED has these like triangular arrangements. So you see as they have the red, green, and blue in a triangle. This means that you can sometimes see a line above and below when it comes to rendering text, because you'll see all these gaps between them. The iPhone has this arrangement, and technically you would also notice it on the iPhone, but you wouldn't notice it as much because of how dense the screen is. So this same amount of pixels is going to be in a much tinier area, so all the text you see on your iPhone has way more pixels and it's way smaller, so you won't see the same effect that you would in a monitor that's like right up close to your face. So yeah, my recommendation for that, use 4K panels. It seems like a 4K panel renders way better than a 1440p panel. 1440p isn't bad, but you will notice what people say when they're like, OLEDs are great for everything except text. Now remembering Samsung color balls. Oh my god, the Samsung color balls. Yeah, they did not help with the whole quantum dot thing. Yeah, quantum dot's confusing, but as for like why you should buy an OLED, legitimately, the difference is ridiculous. It's like OLED versus other panels. Black brightness. Okay, there's an Undertale comparison, but this is really how it looks, because I showed it to Vivi today. Like I closed the curtains and I was like, what the fuck? But this is how it looks. The black on an OLED screen is completely off. And then any other panel like IPS or VA or TN panels have the backlight on. Yeah, IPS glow especially will be like constantly on. So it's a huge difference. It's so cool. So for text, less great. You need to make sure you get a higher resolution panel so that any of the regular OLED fringing is minimized. But in return, you get really, really great blacks, really great response times, no smearing and stuff too. And of course, Kupa shill. I recommend the MSI lens because they are the sponsor of the month. Thank you very much to MSI for the sponsor, and chat if you'd like to support the stream. Kupa. Click the link in chat and consider buying one of the new Mag 273 or 272 models. Or one of the 32 ones, because they have like the 27-inch, 32-inch, they got 1440p ones, they have 4K ones. I would definitely recommend getting a 4K one over 1440p, just because of that fringing on text. Because it seems like on all the 1440p ones, there is going to be more noticeable fringing because you will be seeing less density. The 321's good? Yeah, and then there's like the 322 model now, because this is like the more recent one. They're not just a sponsor, they're also a legitimately good choice. Yeah, like they're, the whatchamacallits. Like this, the OLED burn-in test is using all that stuff. And one of the really huge ones, chat, is that the MSI monitor lets you turn the LED off. Like, separate to regular shilling. MSI gets huge points from me because unlike most other monitor manufacturers I've seen, they just let you turn the LED off instead of it being a bright flashing blue like Samsung. Yeah, so I would straight up recommend MSI anyway because the LED is a soft white glow instead of blue, and you can just turn it off. So 10 out of 10 MSI for that. Yeah. All right, that's the shill section. I hope that was informative. I hope the sponsor's happy. I hope chat feels good about that. Yippee. Has MSI said anything about the URL being instructed to change of regions? I haven't gotten a word back on that yet. I will let you know. Otherwise, click it, take a look at the stuff, consider buying one. Tell them Mako sent you. That was fun. Here's a meat pie pizza. Oh dear, my iPhone's nearly out of battery. I didn't plug it in. Oops. Oopsie daisies. Hang on. Does Australia sponsor link? It should be the link up there. It should still work. No matter what region you're from, you should be able to click the link. But yeah, I'll make the posts and stuff like with the monitor. I'm trying to make sure I have a good shot and I'm in testing it beforehand. I'll do like the dedicated stream and stuff for it. Whew. All right. Phone is plugged in now. What should we play for today, actually? Like to change local link? The affiliate stuff goes away. Oh, okay. Hang on. Yeah, that's the stuff we were asking about. I think as long as you click it, it should be okay. But I will, again, chase them up on that extra. Bump on this one. Does clicking the link count for the referral? Because the change to local website prompt outside US seems to get rid of the tracking link. Wahi. Vindictive Cache Cleaner? That was a really fun game. That was really fun. Doom, Squeakross, Cache Cleaner. We could play Cache Cleaner again. There's... Oh my god, I just realized I have gigabit Ethernet. We can just download anything. I never think like, what do I have installed on my PC? That's no longer a concern. I can just like fucking play anything. So Nautica. That's still waiting for the event. Once I get settled in, now we can do that one. As well as all the bunny suit stuff. I am looking forward to that. Is there a game you really want to play? Good question. Death Stranding. I do want to play Death Stranding before the number 2 releases. That one will be good. Do it! I will, Jets, I will. Might as well start now. I could. Stellar Blade now available. Oh. There's also Resident Evil 7. Okay, wait. There's Resident Evil 7 available on discount. There's also, hang on, is Death Stranding on sale? Because I realized $21.98. Is that a good deal? How long to beat? How long to beat? Death Stranding. I use an is there any deal? I just checked the Steam store. I should check the deals, but like... Holy fuck, Death Stranding is on sale. It's long? Ooh. Oh, the music as well. Oh, the music, that's right. Okay, yeah, it's 60% off on Steam right now. 20 hours if you skip the side stuff, 40 hours total. Ooh, okay. Main story, 40 and a half hours. Main plus side, 60. Oh dear. If you want to get it before 2, might as well start now. The thing is, my PS5 is in storage. So I wouldn't be able to start 2 anyway at release. Jets, we need to do a road trip. Game 12 hours, Kajimba cutscenes 28. So true. I hope Peanut still has my key. Okay, I'll buy Death Stranding. Let's buy that one. I also think Resident Evil 7 is on sale as well. I have wanted to play that. And it is Friday the 13th. So either way, both are a good option. Because remember, we did start Death Stranding a while ago, but it's been like a year and a half, or maybe 2 years. So I don't remember anything. So it might be a good idea to start again. What do you guys think? Shock Strand, join Mako, she treks across Hustle, Australia, try to reclaim her PS5 from storage. So true. Not even Die Hard. Okay, I do remember there's a guy called Die Hard in it. Be down for Death Stranding? Nice. What's that pizza thing in the background? Vivi suggested it is a meat pie crust on a pizza, but it's just they wedged meat pies in the place of the crust and half the toppings. Not worth it. But it is very funny. Disgusted. Okay, install content. It's 74 gigabytes. Chat, let's see how long it takes to install. Accept. Okay. It's ramping up. It's past 40 megabytes per second. 47. 54. 58. 62. 3.6 Ronka. Not great, not terrible. 65. 68. 72. 74. 76. 78. 79. 89. 90. 93. 95. This is megabytes per second. Yeah, okay, it's 95 megabytes per second. That's fucking insane. Holy shit. That is nuts. 95 megabytes per second. Death Stranding will finish in 13 minutes. That's fucked. That's so fucked. Chat, this is the fastest internet I have ever had at home. I'll put this up on the screen. Look at this. "12 minutes to download, 75 gigabytes. That is fucked up. That is... Oh my god. Yeah, that's enough time to do the daily dolls. Oh, I'm so happy. This house is so incredible. Share with your fellow Australians. I'm sorry. Yeah, like at my previous place, that would have taken... Download time calculator. At my previous place, that would take 75 gigabytes at 50 megabits. That would have been 3.5 hours. That's going like full speed. Yeah, that would have been, hey guys, next week we'll play this. How long would 100 gigabytes game take? So with my previous place, that would be 4.5 hours. And with my current one, that would be 13 minutes. Dear Lord. Dark noses. The Australians around your area pay you for the internet. I guess I got the lion's share of it. Anyways, let's do the daily dolls. We will play Death Stranding.
Finally, double-digit months with Shork. Now, what is the Wi-Fi password?
Hey, you can't steal. This is mine. Vivi is currently maxing out the Wi-Fi. And Jaraki, thank you very much for the 10 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I do wonder, will we do DMCA music or no DMCA music? Because low roar is really good, but it will like mute the entire thing, and also YouTube. Like, I'm not to accept that the entire thing will just be muted. Not the same without it. Yeah, I know. Sounds like a you decision. Oh, that's what I do. Save me, tomboy, save me. Anyways. Strand. Oh wait, no, that doesn't work. It's worth it for the mute for the keynote. Alright, we will play with the original Death Stranding audio. So, let's choose... Death. Yeah, death is a good one to start off with. Alright, there's an A. How about... Pl? Pleat. No, that doesn't work. Pleam. Cream. No A. Creme. E at the end, no double A's. E at the end. Get more letters in there. Plo? G. Guile. Ooh. Okay, there is a GIL. Lig. Life. Life? No. They could be ILGE. Yeah, bilge is an option. That might be the one. It's bilge. Connections, mini. No, it couldn't be agile because there was no I or an L there. So the game Shimano was playing. Mixed reviews online.daily. Alright. Do a search for that. Can't find it in Google. How do I know it's not an IP grabber? How do I know? It's not, I promise. Pants grab. Yeah, fucking IP grabber. Well, grab this, pants grab. Cleo would do a bit like that. Doug, little spoon. Iris, water bottle, too close, lens, bent, rod, cone, 1 week, potato. Point of view, angle, cup, closing time, soup. It been 1 week, should have looked at me. Closing time is Billy Joel. One week, Bare Naked Ladies. Closing time, Billy Joel. Too close? No, okay. Let's go with the less obtuse ones first. Rods and cone are part of the eye. Iris is part of the lens. Eyeballs. Fuck off. New York Times, you're on some shit today. Closing time, Billy Joel. Isn't not Billy Joel? Piano Man? Closing time? Am I fucking that up? Am I... What the fuck am I thinking of then? The hell am I thinking about? Is a Billy Joel song named Closing Time? Is chat gaslighting me again? Dog, little spoon, water bottle, too close. Lens, bent, rod, cone. 1 week. Potato, point of view, angle, cup, closing time, scoop. There's a Tom Waits out. Oh, I do listen to Tom Waits. That could be it. That could be it for closing time. Yeah, cone, cup, scoop, ice cream. What else goes with that, though? Spoon? Ice cream shop. Water bottle, closing time, iris, angle, dog, 1 week, potato, point of view, rod, bent, lens, too close. A dog is a dog. I know, very, very poignant. A dog is an animal. A dog is... Okay, a dog is something. Water bottle, closing time, iris, angled, dog, 1 week, potato, point of view. Rod, bent, lens, too close. Yeah, lens and point of view go together as like camera stuff. There's angles, yeah, that's fair. I don't see what else really goes with them. This one's confusing. I'm befuddled. Okay, phone a friend. Angle, lens, bent, point of view. Perspective. The bent. Okay. Alright, alright. Like I'm ready to head on, let's get the bends. Dog, rod, 1 week, iris, potato. Too close, closing time, water bottle. How does any of this correlate? The fuck are you doing? Iris, closing time, 1 week. God damn it, was hit songs. God damn it. I was right. Rod, dog, potato, water bottle. What's this? Hot dog, hot potato, hot red, hot water bottle. Oh, that makes sense. It's also an ad break. Hot water bottle? Yeah, it goes under your bed in winter. Same thing as like a sack of weight that you use to like keep your bed warm. Not getting a hot dog. I know. I should have. In fairness, that would mean I would have to say hot water bottle. Yeah, hold it. It's like the little red ones with like the thick plastic. Hot water bottle. If you've ever seen these. Yeah. It's not for piss. It's you put hot water in this and then you hold on to it and it like heats up a bed, or you can like put it around your lap like this for certain, you know, times of the month. Sometimes you call them bladders. Oh, okay. Have a second one for piss. That's a cool ostomy bag. Horsel today, Queen? Maybe. Maybe. I do really need to pay though. So give me a sec. Like, let me get my hot water bottle. Download complete, Death Stranding Director's Cut. That's fucked up. We haven't even finished the fucking crossword puzzles yet. Death Stranding just downloaded. Before I've even gotten like halfway through the fucking crosswords. Hello. Welcome back in. How's everyone doing? Welcome back. Hello, it's good to be back. Alrighty. Let's do... I can't believe it's already finished downloading. Mini crossword. Hi, Mako. Hi, Makuni. Welcome in. How you doing? Hope you've had a lovely day. House and Dougie Hauser. Oh, duck. Dessert wine. Pinot. Get your hands off my Pinot. Muscat. Scat. Muscat wine. No, 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 no. Not that kind of wine. No. Rosé. Mug full after a sudden excursion. Alcohol. Cocoa. Dessert wine. Desert wine. It's hot. So hot. Like yesterday. I know. Chocolate and coffee drink. Mocha. A mocha one. Mia Galactic, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in. How you doing? Hello. Hope you've had a wonderful stream. Welcome in, raiders. I'm in my new house. I am experiencing the fucked upness that is having an internet connection capable of downloading Death Stranding in like 15 minutes. This is fucked up. It feels like I'm waiting for the other shoe to drop constantly. Like everything is suddenly great. This is messed up. Played Next Fest demos. Ooh, do you recommend any ones? Any good ones? 15 minutes, holy shit, no, 15. As in, we started doing the crossword puzzles. It's done. Holston was very cool. I do like to take a look at Holston. What's that? Oh, I've seen the devlogs for this one. The first and third person horror one, yeah. That does look really cool. The style does remind me heavily of Another World. That looks really cool. I haven't seen Perspectives done that well since Fez. And that developer is, he's not doing well. SAG. My boobs. No, they're quite nice, actually. 3-point percentage. A feet? Yeah. 3-point percentage? Puffy toy dogs. Poofy toy dogs familiarly. Are you allowed to call dogs that? Poofy toy dogs. Ruff. Okay, I don't think it's so hot for the desert, I'm not sure. Jack Ryan and Tom Clancy novels. The CIA. This is definitely... Okay, so it's definitely... It's hot. Is it I'm hot? Poofy toy dogs? Familiarly. A rum? Oh, good morning, welcome in. Enigma of... I've not heard of Enigma of Fear. It might not be Rosé then. Sag. We had Droop. That fits. And NDs. Okay. A stat for 3-point percentage. Malort. Port. Port wine. Poms. Also known as an insult for the British people. Okay, I'm not a fan of New York Times' redesign where they won't let you actually see. Like, you used to be able to click the back, but... What the f... Okay. silly UI. Anyway, Muscat wine. This is what I think about when I think of like dessert wine. Like the Muscat stuff. Moscato, Muscat. That's why I typed in scat. Just so we're clear here, that wasn't a Freudian slip. That was me looking up Moscato or Muscat wine. Ah, the French. Yeah, I don't think port was dessert wine, because that's like a flavor in cigarettes. Anyway, strands. Scatter and petals. Wolf. West. Vote. Lily. Oh, it is Lily. Tulips. Is there a tulip? No. Violet. Yes. Petunias. Right, poppies. Okay, just regular poppy. Rose. Oh, so this is the spangram then. The girls. Wolf girls. Hang on. Oh no, it's flower. It's not. I'm sorry. That's a Freudian slip on my part. Flower girls. I'm a teacup. Thank you very much for the 2 months. Thank you. I know. I was thinking of wolf girls. I know. Oh, azaleas. Daisy. There we go. Oh. Next up is now Vandal. Buff Up Appreciation. Buff Up is a very good wolf girl. There's also a Yuri that's like just coming out, I think in like chapter 2 or 3 now. Also very good. Can't remember the name of it though. It's like a wolf girl rescues another girl and then takes her as a wife. Something like that. Anyway, 1978, 648 million views. Medium part 3, drum, bass, synth, guitar, voice cut. Ooh, Rolling Stones. Ooh. Don't bring me down. It's not a very distinct beat. I think don't bring me down. No. Oh, fuck. Wait. Huh? It is Rasputin. Motherfucker, it sounded like it before. That was yesterday's one. Yesterday's one was a song that sampled Rasputin, and I thought it was Rasputin. They did the doubled fucking fake out. Well, thank you, Band. That was fun. Next up is the significantly more autistic Gamedel. Alright, this one, hang on, I have to change them. Perfect Dark. It does look like a redhead with a gun. Perfect Dark. Perfect Dark 0. Redhead with a gun. Hang on. The alert stuff. What's this one? Oh, okay. Sorry, just looking at the thing. There you go. Alright. Oh, look. Oh, this is Unicorn Overlord. That is the very beautiful lady that is gay. For the priestess. Oh no, but it's the same type of one. Great game. Didn't finish it. We got the very tall, 7-foot tall lady that dresses like Guts with a big sword. And then I think I'm satisfied. And then we stopped playing. I do want to know how the story worked out between the angel and the priestess, though. No, they're actually very straight. Like, most of the characters are ridiculously straight. And you can only play as a guy main character. But we did get femme guts, though. Unicorn, Overlord, Amalia. That was her name. I still remember it. Yeah, she was great. She was fucking great. Genuinely, like 7 feet tall. I would climb her like a jungle gym. She doesn't know the entire roster isn't straight. No, there's the Unicorn, Overlord, Angel, and Priestess. Not the Priestess. What's the other one called? Because it's the Angel. What's her name? Hi, men. Welcome in. Chicken Crimpy. Chicken Crimpy. It's fucked because that's been like a classic Australian like snack for ages, and now it's ruined. Who was the fucking Unicorn Overlord? Oculus. So Oculus and her wife. Yeah, these two. Yeah, Sharon and Oculus. The angel and the healer priest girl. So next to Bench and a welcome store in Hong Kong, sitting at similar provenance. They did not... Chicken Crimpy has been here for like decades now. And they are roommates. Yeah, the women designs were great in Unicorn Oval. I will say, yeah, Berengaria was also great. I do love women with armor. It's a fucking camera turn, oh my god. Okay, she does not stand like that in the game. Yoshi's saying to Japan until Vanillaware puts all its game on computer. Yeah, I can only get this one on console still. Okay, she usually looks like this. That's how she usually looks. I do want to know, what was the... Hang on. What was there ever like a full romance scene between Oculus and Sharon? Because they are very cute. I was like, there's tons of fan art about them. And I remember reading it. That there was a lot of subtext. So, okay, it was not really subtext. Yeah, the other support conversations. Okay, arrows and support conversation. Yeah, here we go. Yes, my dear Sharon, now that I have, we can be together once more. Come on. If you're like, ah, but Mako is just subtext. No, this is super text. This is super liminal. Hey, you should join the Navy. Is that a flower crown you're carrying? It is, made with the same kind of blossoms as the one you gave me when we first met. You are the most charming person I've ever encountered. I can so remember the delicate way you approached me, asking if I lost my flower crown somewhere. Well, of course, every angel I've seen in the scriptures has shown wearing one. So when I saw you alone in the middle of the forest, I assumed you'd simply misplaced yours. It's rather a shameful memory thinking of it now. The holy text went entirely wrong. We do wear such ornaments during certain ceremonies. Whoever penned the tomes must have been a remarkable human indeed. Though I must admit, Sharon, I far prefer the crown you made to those of my homeland. Now observe this dream blossom, capable of transforming a sunny afternoon into the darkest of nights. You're saying, yeah, we wear flower crowns at weddings. And I like the one you gave me. Come on. Come on. Raise your head and gaze upon the flickering lights of the endless expanse. She then fucking changes the time of day. Come on. Oh, it's subtext. Oh, it's subtext. Wait a minute, that bitch is gay. Lady Oculus, is there something I can assist you with? Not tonight, thank you. I was merely preparing to turn in for the evening. I suggest you do the same. You must surely be tired from the day's work. Yes, I suppose I am. You seem rather troubled. What is it that ails you? Oh, just that I learned long ago you're more than capable of anything you set your mind to. I should go to bed. Yeah, I should go to bed. You should go to bed too. Wow, you're really capable. It was obvious you were quite exhausted from your duties back around Mullet. You always found the energy to play with the children without so much as a moment's hesitation. A pleasant memory, yes, but how does that relate to your present dismay? Well, the same is true in battles, Oculus. You're always doing whatever you can to protect me, while I never have the chance to support you in any way. Neither in battle nor out of it. You mean to say... What a wretched fool I've been. So quick was that I act, I failed to even notice the compassion you bore for me. Okay, it's not subtext anymore, is it? Because I didn't get this one. Because I didn't play up to this point. Please, you mustn't blame yourself. Are you certain you're not in need of a rest, I'm fine, I assure you. In that case, perhaps I would rather like a nice wing massage. A wing massage. That's how they keep it PG. And it fades to black. Wait. Wait a minute. You always have been good at this, Sharon. And your legs make as fine a pillow as ever. I'm glad you think so. But more than anything, I'm happy now I can actually be of use to you. As am I for you. To be completely honest, our friendship has felt a bit one-sided of late. You do so much to me and I want nothing more than make you feel cared for in the same way. Though it feels a bit embarrassing I say that out loud. Sharon, please, you do plenty. You may not always realize this, but the day I met you was the most blessed day of my life. Come now, I know you're just trying to cheer me up. I am perhaps, but it's the truth too. Aw, they're blushing. Aw, that's cute. Adorable. I'm pleased to hear you say so. In the spirit of openness, I feel the same. That's nice. I didn't get that one. Oh my god, and they were roommates. Yeah, so I didn't realize they do the wing massage bit, but yeah. There we go. That's because Unicorn Overlord showed up in this. Good game. I got the strong lady, and I saw those two, and I was like, oh. They were tent mates. Boons, death, shade. The result of you using that one sunscreen is actually SPF 4. Yeah, Hades. Hades 2. Yeah. Bayonetta 2. Wee. Okay, no hack and slash. No third person. After 2014. Fantasy and something else. So first person fantasy, let's go isometric. It could be isometric. Baldur's Gate. Not isometric. Before 2023. And it is on one of these platforms. Let's go first person then. First person fantasy. I'm not actually sure. A first person fantasy. Yeah, Vermintide fits. That was 2015 actually, oops. But it is first person. It doesn't look like it's one of these ones. First person fantasy, you're Dishonored 2. It's not a stealth game, but it's either a shooter, RPG, or adventure. Single player only. First person, single player only. Fantasy, not stealth. I'm trying to think of first person fantasies. Yeah, Plague Tale is third person. Yeah, Kingdom Come Deliverance. That doesn't count as fantasy. So it's probably an RPG or something. Let's do a clue. Fantasy, historical, drama, mystery. Ooh. Historical, drama, mystery. Urbadin. Damn. It's not Unity. It's likely adventure game. First person. Yeah, there was like the fuck ass Sherlock Holmes. But those were like a long time ago. It was like the teleport and Watson. It was really creepy. Now, Indiana Jones, that's a recent one. That was like last year. Drama, historical, mystery, fantasy. I'm trying to think, but I can't think of any first-person fantasy historical. Call of Cthulhu? Call of Duty? It is an Unreal Engine. It's a no horror or thriller. Single player Unreal Engine, first person, historical fantasy drama mystery. Historical drama mystery. I genuinely can't think of one. Room Escape? Oh, fuck, right. Men of Medan. Is it one of these ones? No, it's not none of those ones. Ethan Carter might work. The Forgotten... What the fuck is this? What the fucking shit is this? How a lawyer sacrificed his career to redevelop a Skyrim mod. What is this?
I swear this game came out of absolutely nowhere. I was online.
That's a really good game. Is it?
I have imagined it, our downfall, 1,000 times. But it still breaks my heart to hear the truth of it.
Simply amazing. A writer's... Wait, okay, I'm gonna judge it too harshly.
Take a look at this wondrous place. Complete strangers brought together by the fates, to live out our days in a paradise we can never leave. And in all our time together, not a single crime has been committed. Our bond is as simple as it is terrifying. If even one person commits a sin here, every last one of us will die.
Oh.
We've come to call it the Golden Rule. Every moment we're
Okay, that's an
walking on
interesting
eggshells.
premise.
And I have grown more and more afraid that our time in the sun is almost up. Someone is about to break the Golden Rule. I need you to talk to my people, help them win their trust, figure out who is about to end our lives, and by any means necessary, stop them.
Okay, that
If
seems
all else
really
fails,
interesting, actually. I was
and
judging it
our
a little
darkest
harshly based on
fears
the
are
presentation.
realized, I will use my dying breath to give you a second chance. The fate of this city is in your hands.
Okay, I accept I was judging it way too harshly based off of its appearance, but considering it has roots as an Oblivion mod, or a Skyrim mod, that makes sense. Okay. Developed by Victoria State Government. Fucking what? Forgotten City, Victoria Government. The value of public funding for... Holy fuck, the Australian government paid for this. An Australia-based statutory agency filmed Victoria. Nick Keas left his job as an attorney to focus on it full-time. Huh. A Film Australia grant. Hey, the government did something good, actually. Nice. Well, that was fun. We'll put that on the list. For now, let's do Scrandle. Sausage roll or hot dog? Hot sausage roll. No. That was a bad hot dog. Cheesy chips and cheeseburger. Why are they doing this to me? 13.9%. Chicken burger or cheese? Okay, that looks vastly more edible. Not vastly, but ish. Cheesy nachos or bacon roll? Ooh. Scrandle dev, please. Sausage roll or hot dog? The sausage roll is undercooked, but the hot dog looks unpleasant. And also is broken in half. I'll choose a sausage roll. They're having a bad day, aren't they? Cheeseburger or burger and a pint? $12.50. Okay, that looks cancerous, but that looks like actual food. Burger or burger? That's got cheese and is cheaper? Cheese. Too much cheese, but cheese. Hot dog. Chicken burger. There's an anti-hot dog bias. Yep. See? That's a fine hot dog just without any, like, ketchup or mustard.
Whoa, why is all the food British 100?
Well, this is British and this is Scottish. Okay, that one gets chosen. The West Ham bacon. Why is it purple? Why is it purple? Why the fuck is it purple? Grimace. Oh god. The Grimace cheesesteak. Oh, hang on. That's been a meme. It's been a meme, chat. Have you seen Jets and Hanya? No. And they're just down there fucking script. My god. All right, that's good. Good job. Good job on that one. Good job for Shiggy / Cool Shiggy. Post in the Jets Discord. Okay. Thank you very much. That's very funny. Fucking hell. Cleo's got no booty. And Big's 1,000. Thank you for the 5 months. Welcome in. Isn't Hanya bustier than Cleo? Not with a new model. Hanya's flat and short now, which is fine. Oh my god. Oh god, there's been another edit has hit the stream. Alright. Elements posted something. What do we got? Chicken crimpy. Thank you, Element. Fantastic. 10 out of 10. Cinema. Fucking, that's ruined it. That's ruined Chicken Crimpy for me forever. Chicken Crimpy. Son of a bitch. Alright. I'm just imagine like being in the fucking trenches at a school right now. Like in primary school, and the poor kid that's got the fucking chicken crimpy from his nan. She's like, here you go, dolls. Here's your fucking shite for lunch. Mum, please. I'm gonna get bullied. No. God, it's a jungle out there. They are in the trenches every day. So I just saw stuff on Twitter. I'm like, oh. Anyways. I feel like having some olives. I'm gonna grab a jar of olives and some chopsticks and eat olives for a few minutes. I love my job. Hello. I have some olives. I'm gonna eat some olives. What a wonderful day. I have some chopsticks and I have some grain stuffed Spanish olives. Mmm. Chopsticks, ooh la la. Well, I want to get olives in my hands. That'd be a little gross. Yeah, I'm a refined lady. Eating olive. Just like them Greeks used to do. And the Romans. Very refined lady. Who eats Nutella with a spoon on occasion? Absolutely. A refined lady who eats olives and Nutella with a spoon. Oh, hola. Inglés, por favor. Welcome in. What olives do you like? Green and black. Both are good. But I really like the green olives. And like the ones with like the little stuffs with the red bit. They're really good. I've always said I could just like eat them straight. And currently I am. The Spanish is flooding? Oh, what they say, what they say. Hang on. A bit of language of love going on. Let's take a look. Google Translate. Let's get married, have a family, my love. That's a bit more than flirting. That's beyond flirting. That's like, oh, that's all the way. Like flirting, like, wow, you have beautiful eyes. In Spanish, this is, let's fucking have babies. Also, life commitment. This is all my fault. Hello. What's that? What? I'm good. I'm good. Just choked on the olive. All is well. Don't breathe in at the same time as you eat an olive. It wouldn't like straight up there like a pneumatic tube. Now, very appropriate to have this on screen as I choke on a fucking olive. It's the package deal.
I hope Vivi knows the Heimlich maneuver. 100.
Let's check. At Vividly Vivi, do you know the Heimlich maneuver? It'd be great if either of us starts choking on stream. Say, one of us being a fat piece of shit, eating olives by the spoonful. I'm gonna do the self-handling maneuver just in case. Ah. Stay alive, Mako. I don't want to have to climb stairs. Vivi, if I'm choking, Vivi's gonna call an ambulance of like, stay strong, Mako. As I'm there, like 5 meters away, up a staircase, going. She's gonna just stand there like, stay strong. Hold up, they're coming. I am fucked. Did I just hear Vivi laugh?
The thoughts and prayers.
I'm not sure, I might have.
2025. 100.
I know I do know the Heimlich. Simpsons taught me. Vivi learned the Heimlich from the fucking Simpsons. I'm gonna choke to death on an olive. As Vivi says a Simpsons reference every 5 minutes. Oh, I think she's saying boo once. As I'm there going, what? She'd do that anyway. True. That was fun. Just checking, are you choking right now? Do you need medical assistance? No, I
Help
don't.
with choking. It's been helpful for someone like me that's single and lives alone.
Don't worry, Vivi, I am not currently choking to death. I do not need medical assistance. Otherwise, I would probably be calling an ambulance. Instead of saying on stream, hi Vivi, do you know the Heimlich? Don't worry. No, don't worry, Vivi is divorced, so... that the partner doesn't come into the equation or in the Heimlich. Vivi has to learn the Heimlich. Okay, phrasing on that is a little strange, but still. Also, I didn't. That's not me revealing something, chat. She said it in chat just then. I'm reading out the messages and the reply chain. This isn't me like, whoa. Mako reveals that VTuber had a boyfriend. Also, fork found in kitchen. Heimlich? I only know the Hindlick. Are you a fucking dog? Hell yeah, Umphy. A whole fork found in kitchen? I know. Insane. Does that mean she's available? Vivi, care to comment? Jay, how much will you donate to me specifically? If you get Vivi to say that she's available. Hang on, economically? This is part of the exchange. Now I get to use each other for bits. Vivi? Vivi, would you accept someone from chat? Check in with me in 5 years. Gonna single up. God damn it. Chat, do you take 5-year loans? I think, like, the bank does, like, trust funds for that, right? No, bonds. Hang on, chat. Would you like to buy a Vivi bond? Hang on. Hang on. Because, like, the US does bonds. So that there's treasury bonds. They do, like, 5-year intervals. At, like, a 2% APR. Well, we can buy a Vivi. What's a good word for this? Chastity bond? Vivi chastity bonds. And Vivi said, ask her in 5 years, and you may get a response out of it. In return, you donate to me. There we go. In 5 years, yeah. Vivi, single futures. Wasn't there a 5-year achievement Stanley Parable? I think Vivi might have even gotten that. It's like
100. What a deal.
Yeah, what a deal. See, if Vivi got like that 5-year Stanley Parable achievement, That just shows she's committed to the bonds. Appraised valuation on the asset. Vivi, how much are your assets worth? You can say like a total amount or an hourly rate.
Ooh, but I'm not a handsome 2D character 100.
Fair. That can be worked around. And the Ritz, thank you for the 10 community gift subs. 1 Vivi Chastity bun to you. Hi, Whiskey, welcome in. In 5 years, a woman might pay attention to you. That sounds like every relationship you've ever had. Hell yeah. Okay, is Twitch chat glitching for anyone else? Because I keep having part of the text show up overlapping with other stuff. Like I keep having a text from a previous message overlap other text. Yeah, it's been a pain in the ass all night right now. Yes. Okay, some people are having it too. Twitch is glitching out horribly for you yesterday. Okay, I'll show you guys what I mean. Hang on. Okay. Look at the chat here. See what happens again.
500. I am investing in this.
Come on. Do it. Oh, there is. Does that show up in your guys' end now? There you go. There, I'm not insane. It has been doing that at random. Yep, see? It's been really fucking annoying. Because it keeps happening when I don't do anything in chat. That will just happen at random. And I look over and like, what the fuck? Why is it happening? Like look, the purple gets left behind. I think driving now. All right, thank you for coming in. Oh, the outbreak's about to start. Good luck, everyone. Survive the outbreak. Also, the MSI sponsorship. Exclamation MSI in chat. Support the stream. Find a great monitor. Copa. I have one right now. I'll make a nice big sponsory posting about it. They're very cool. It's an OLED and all that. Yeah. I'm instead of sponsorships? Yeah, they sponsor me going to Computex. I'll have like a video out about that and stuff. Now chat. It is the outbreak. So, I've had my olives. How about I go have some Nutella? Bada bing, bada boom. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab a Nutella jar. You guys wait right here. Get that Nutella, you gonna make noodles? Hell yeah, I'll high five you in the kitchen. Yes, chat. Vivi is literally my roommate, by the way. Hello. Welcome back in. I've got my Nutella. To get scolded. No, Vivi was laughing. She's making shin ramen. I have the kilogram jar of Nutella. I took the whole thing. Is that bread? Oh, Vivi left some bread for me. In the Nutella jar. I might just, pick that out. Has that happened to you, Shanatella? So true. You live in a house with animals? Yeah, well, you know. Animals can't have cocoa, so they can't have Nutella, can they? What a wonderful day. What kind of animals do you live with? They're called vtubers. Hi, Vivi. How many jars of Nutella did you eat today? Well, I finished one. This is my second. Don't worry, the first one was empty. I threw it out. Nutella. How big are the jars? A kilogram. Did Mako pay back the old Nutella jar? Yes, I made sure to buy a new one. This is the new one. And Vivi opened it, not me. She broke the seal. I'm like an alcoholic justifying finishing the bottle. Are you finishing the whole jar already? No. Maybe. No. I hope you're in time to after movement. It's just olives and Nutella. It's been microwave meals too. And my morning yogurt. Playing coffee. Trying to shatter your toilet or something. Well, you know. House does need a new coat of paint. Oh, yeah, whiskey. Wait, hang on. Whiskey, I did have real food the other day. This is my lunch today. It's a meat pie crust pizza. They just shoved it. They just shoved it in the end. Yep. Yeah. It just looks like that. Australians, all let us rejoice, for we are good by sea. I'm gonna keep eating Nutella and hide it from Vivi. Vivi did too. It was Vivi's idea for the pizza. I was just like, hell yeah. Yeah, it does not look like the ad. Meat pie pizza crust. It was this. Didn't expect how much like filling would be lost. That was your idea. Well, no, like Vivi wanted it. Chat was like, Vivi wants this. I said, hell yeah, let's do it. I just buy separate jars of Nutella so I don't get bread in your Nutella. Look, Vivi, it's fine. I can get bread from you any day. It's don't worry, the jar is fine. Hungry Hippos loves pizza. It kind of is, yeah, they are going like, oh. Looks drier than Rackus. It's a bit dry. It is a shitty Domino's pizza. And like, okay, losing on half the filling is not worth the paying extra for it too. I love Nutella. How much have I eaten? Oh no. Maybe just one more spoon. Just last one. Oh, a little bit strapped around the edges. Can't leave that there. Alright, I will leave the jar with Vivi in the trusty hands of not me. I'm right back. Hello. How you doing? Welcome in. What a lovely Friday it is. Time for the game. Oh yeah, Death Stranding and stuff, wasn't it? You look like a diabetic coma hits you. Ah well. Yeah, Nutella's safe with Vivi. She said, don't worry, we can just buy more tomorrow. Alright then. Oh my god, okay. Xenothorian, thank you for the 20 gift subs. All of a sudden, holy shit. Alright, Jesus fucking Christ. Thank you. Thank you. That is very, very, very kind of you. Holy shit. Thank you very, very much. Absolute Giga-chan. 2 Vivi Chastity Bunch. 2 Vivi Chastity Bunch to Xenothorian. And Yagami Tate, thank you very much for the 2 months. Welcome in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'd stay played stuck with it though. Alright, alright. Death Stranding? Death Stranding. Stranding? Dead. Let's see. I should have my controller here somewhere. Ah, shit. Where's the control? Hang on. Where is it? Oh, found it. Alright, I need a USB cable. Need USB-C. Will you work? Yeah, you work. It's a little of a big one, but... Okay, this is very silly. This is a 20 gigabit 100 watt power delivery USB-C cable. It is... It's like the thickness of an Ethernet cord and braided. But it'll do. What's the girth? Like twice the size of a regular. Like it's a great USB cable. It's like $50, but a bit overkill for this controller. You know, that's fine. How's it nice having a USB-C, like a port on my case though, because I got like the Fractal North one. Very nice, actually. We used to only have a USB-C on laptops, so it was a good change. Okay, booting that up. We shall now play Death Stranding. Switch the category. North and North Excel. Regular North. I feel like the Excel is really too big. Death Stranding. Thank you, Kajimbo. I am looking forward to this very, very much. Oh, wait, I can put in the OLED as well. I just realized. So I can tone it all, but the chair, hang on. Because I'm using a controller, so I don't worry about the keyboard positioning. Let me move all this stuff. Let me move my IKEA chair microphone mount. There we go. That's looking good. That's looking... Oh, that's perfect. Uh-huh. That's looking real good. Beautiful. And then I just need to move my phone over to in front of the OLED TV. There we go. Okay, not hit that one. There we go. And now I can open up this one. Okay, chat. Hello. I'm now staring towards the telly. G'day. How's everyone's day been? I'm now on a different monitor. I usually only use like one monitor. So having two is, it's a bit flash, but it's fun. I have no room though. Like straight up, I cannot actually fit this much on my desk. But it has been really fun to try and make it fit. Thank you, MSI, for sending the monitor. This is like the new one. Exclamation MSI, all the sponsory stuff. If you want a monitor, consider them. They are lovely. Every Friday, love me fish and chip on a Friday. So true. Come on, Death Stranding. Are you done, Burden? Recovery for your drive for about 10 terabytes of files lost. I'm so sorry, that sucks. So this game again this month. Also, it's 6 years old. Oh. Because we did start playing this like a couple years ago and never finished it. Oh, okay, this is my first problem with multi-monitor setups. It's open on the ultra-wide monitor. How do people manage this? Like, having a single monitor setup is so much easier. How do you guys cope? Because if I'm being honest, this seems like a little bit of a pain. You guys just like always having to deal with this opens on the other monitor. Oh, that's over there now. So one's the primary things you usually open on that. Yeah, but like, I want the games on this one. And everything else in that one. An external Terra HDD crash. I'm going to say 800 megabytes. Ooh, my condolences. Also, Century Sean, thank you much for the follow. Welcome in. Very good on. Oh, okay, it's on the ultra highlight light tone over the side. Jimbo, please. Uh-huh. 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 Graphic settings. Display. On display 2. Oh, there it goes. Okay, that worked. And now I can put it on this one. And then we can do game capture. Yes, so I don't usually use multiple monitors, so this has been very peculiar for me. Okay, we have it up there. Lovely. Corner chat box. Then I can mention in at everyone. We're starting Death Stranding. No. Yippee Kijimbo. That'll be lovely. Get used to it? Alright. I'll press this. I had to turn so far up to the back. This is really weird. I'm not used to having, like, everything over here. Oh, I do notice that the whole monitor kind of changes brightness with that. What is... Why is it doing that? Is that an OLED thing? Why is it blinking? Did I break something? That might be the OLED? Okay. But while your voice wiggles in my brain and hits the yes please button. Which button's that? Does it like deliver dopamine? Serotonin? Fear? Is it fear? It's fear, isn't it? Why is it blinking? Come on. Okay, well, I mean, there's that. Oh, fuck, that is bright. Shit. Okay, I'm not used to OLEDs. That is so bright. Holy fucking shit. That's a good thing for the sponsor. I go flashbang by it. I might turn the brightness down a little bit. That's a lot of nits. Display HDR, peak 1000 nits, or true black 400. What does that mean? That sounds less bright. Oh, it went to the other monitor again. Hang on. Okay, there it is. Okay, that's definitely darker now. TV 400, is that like a consistent thing? Oh, that's still kind of bright, but like reasonably so. I guess there is like the good range between them. Set pitch mode and professional to user. Oh, okay. In professional mode to use. Oh, because it was on P3. Now it's on use. Okay, well, thank you for that. I can actually play in HDR and stream. I don't think Twitch supports it. That's fine. I don't think Windows supports HDR either. There may be a toggle, but like, there's no lights on. User have the same monitor. Hell yeah. Just using the MSI link supports you. I believe it's using the link supports me. Windows does the other turn it on. It never works properly. Alright, let's go for normal. That sounds reasonable. Okay. I might need the large font. Holy shit, that's black. That feels like a strange thing to say out loud. This is an OLED monitor, by the way. Just so we're clear with that. Just in case. No additional content found. Power gloves. Is that flickering? Okay, that's flickering on the stream as well. Okay. Had to double check. Patches. Okay, click plus to those. Alright. Holy shit, OLEDs are insane. Whoa! Okay, I know this is probably child's play for a lot of people here, but I have never had a scream that's like that different before. This probably just looks like the fucking r/LSD subreddit where someone's like, whoa! And it's a picture of the hand in like a jar of Nutella. Justice of the image on the right can be seen, but left cannot. Okay, I can't see the one on the left now. Hang on. I forgot that was the profile. Wait, is that censoring fuck? Is that censoring the fuck in my neck? Okay. Mako, fuck the same. There we go. Fourth of August. Higher levels of Doom's abilities have been observed in those born under constellations such as Cancer, Pisces, Cetus, Delphinus, and Gigas. Oh shit, well that's not that then. How's the audio? What the Oh, it's the logo. Oh. The rope and the stick are two of mankind's oldest tools. The stick to keep away the bad, the rope to bring the good towards. Our first friends of our own invention. Wherever there were people, there were the rope and the stick.
Once there was an explosion. A bang which gave birth to time and space. Once there was an explosion. A bang which set a planet spinning in that space.
Oh, Leroy.
Once there was an explosion. A bang which gave rise to life as we know it. And then came the next explosion.
Cinema.
Sweaty clothes, the routine that I've learned to understand and know.
This is gonna be muted, I'm sorry, Chad.
Fragile mind, wrist your head.
There's some good screensavers.
Shut my eyes, I'm not here. There must be some mistake.
Don't be so serious.
Don't be so serious.
Oh my god, this is real-time rendered?
Don't be so serious. Don't be so serious.
I thought it was an MP4 file. I forgot how insane this looked. Oh my god. So the audio balance is good? It's not too loud? There he is. Oh boy. How old am I? Chad, I'm gonna play like 12-hour streams of this. Cleo's currently away. It's my time to do 12-hour streams. Endurance. See? It's sending me a message. True, I do have to drive. That might be a bit of an issue. I remember this lady. I remember when we first started. Oh my fuck, she's dead. Chad, do you think like that we? Do you think she has insurance? Can insurance be bought for the person who's like got hit? I don't know. No. I think it's his fault. I would not say that he is at fault for that one. This game looks incredible. This is actually insane. This game looks incredible. Are you sure it's not too loud? Might be a little loud. It's a bit loud. All right, I'll adjust it in the... Okay, it's a bit loud. Optimize for headphones. There we go. Graphics settings. Oh yeah, this is running at 1080p. Is it? Oh, fuck that shop now. I should probably say, yeah, 120 is the max. Don't run it at 240. Let's see how this runs. Let's hope it doesn't crash. Is this running well? Okay. See, I was rendering this at 1080p. And it still looks really good. Wow. This is messed up. Okay, chat. I know it's repeated myself. The games really do look way better with an OLED. Oh my fucking god.
Fuck this.
Holy shit. Wow, everything is color. Oh my god. This feels like those videos on YouTube where they have like the colorblind person sees color for the first time. Except it's not like a bullshit product, it just actually costs like $900. I guess I'm now like Logan Paul.
Oh. Come on. Keep it together.
Okay, so now, okay, let's be careful. Okay, you gotta go around. There, careful. Easy does it. Fine, careful. Don't compare yourself to him. Okay, I will. I think it's back up this way. You haven't started a crypto. That's true. I have not even started a crypto scan yet. I think I'm still easily good. Okay, no, that's a little too loud. That's still pretty loud. Oh wait, did I burn out the fucking unit? It's not doing the thing. Oh, there we go.
Damn it, man.
Is it still round, chat? It's mixed just like a cinema. It's fine? Alright. Jump, climb continuously. Oh. It's gonna like go like up. Go like up this. Oh, okay, we can do that. It was fun before too. It didn't look fine on my mixer end.
Way out the rain over there.
I could, but I need to get my smart drugs. Oh, okay. Thank God Kojima lets me tab out. Yeah, I'll take down the text. I was looking away. Oh my God, hello. Very smooth skin. I like that detail with the hairs. Taut nipple. Oh. Oh, the stuff growing and then immediately dying is interesting. Everyone uses a lot of moisturizer. Oh. I like the detail with the claws, and then as it gets like de-aggroed, the claws get less obvious in the final like drag away. That's neat. Kojima! I guess it's the whole baby thing. Babies do walk on their hands. Oh? I get like that when I stare at the sun as well. Prologue. What? Okay, yeah, Kojima is just cinema. Like, I don't know what to say.
I think they're gone. What the hell?
I did completely forget all of
To
this,
grab
though.
you so hard. Tears.
How long ago did we play?
A chiral allergy. So, you have dooms, like me.
I've got the extinction factor, but I think you got me beat.
What's your level? You can see them, right?
No, but I can sense them.
Level 2, then.
Ooh.
What are you doing here?
Trying to stay dry. Same as you. Time falls let up. My name is Fragile.
Oh, you followed me when I first played this, so 1 year,
Yeah,
11
I've
months
heard
ago.
of it.
Wow.
That right?
In only 2 years.
Porter Bridges. The man who delivers.
I started it, but I didn't get past like a few hours. I really wanted to though. Oh my god, this is cute. Oh. Oh.
You want it? A crypto byte a day keeps the time falling.
No, 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 do not eat the bugs. Do not eat the bugs. Oh, she's eating the bugs.
Wanna come work for me? Must be tough out here on your own.
Yeah, I thought Fragile Express had plenty of people.
Plenty of traders. Not much left of us now, save for a few in a swamp.
That's Nate.
And on top of that, not much left of me either. Got soaked from neck to toe.
Ooh.
I can't help you with that. I make deliveries, that's all.
I deliver.
Bridget Central Dispatch. Freelance contractor Sam Porter Bridges. Receiver is standing by for drop.
I remember bits and pieces. Like we go to the city and meet the colorful
Headed
characters.
into town. Watch yourself. Those things never stay gone for long.
That umbrella does not do shit. Nice butt shot, Kojima. Like, that was so artfully done, I didn't even notice the butt until like halfway before it was gone.
The time fall fast forwards whatever it touches. But it can't wash everything away. The past just won't let go.
The OLED protect thing
I'll see
came
you
up. I
around.
still have no idea how to like handle them.
Sam Porter Bridges.
Oh. Okay, so she can teleport. Is that how you get with the Doom's disease? I played the Doom's Dark Ages. What level's that one? Where's the power button? Oh, it does work, thank you. Have not read the manual. I've read the manual, but like there's a lot that's like, this will activate. And I'm like, oh, that activates. Neat. Blood gauge reaches 0 if Sam will die. Stamina, as a gauge depletes, Sam moves more slowly and maintains balance harder. Okay, that sounds reliable. I'll yank one of those ones. One like received. God, this game is so insane. How does it look this good? And this is like 6 years ago. And this also runs really well. I'm playing this at 1440p max settings, no DLSS. It looks like this, and it runs this well. Unreal Engine have taken us for fools. God damn it, Kajimbo. Okay. I turned off the light in the room so I can look at the OLED in the dark. This also runs well on iPhone 6. Right, that Death Stranding is a fucking iPhone port, which is insane. Jesus.
1 foot, right in front of the other.
Okay, this also looks really, like, comparing one of them side by side. This is a ridiculous difference with the OLED. Oh, I love Overlord. Hideo Kojima. Cryptobiotes restore blood levels. Ah. Anti-aliasing off should look better than DLSS off. Oh, really? Hang on. Isn't it MSAA? Oh, it's TAA. Oh, so if you then use quality. Is that better? I'm not sure if I can tell if that's more blurry or less blurry. Looks kind of blurrier? Okay. This is worse? Alright. This is pretty good TA, it's not much of a difference. Okay. Many force the latest DLSS. Oh, I can't force the latest DLSS version. Because streamers can't. Yeah, okay, this does look more sharp now. Streamers have to turn off hardware accelerated GPU scheduling. Oh, grip. There we go. Oh, poor dear. Yoshi Shinkawa! Okay, chat. This way should be good. Just careful. Oh, beautiful. Okay, grab this one. Now you have 3 out of the 4. I guess to go over this way. Yeah, Shinkawa does an incredible job with all the designs. I reckon I could do marathon streams of this. Oh my god, it's so beautiful. I love Overlord.
Don't be so serious.
And I'm still so sad that the band member died.
Don't be so serious. Don't be so serious.
Yeah, rest in peace. It's a very beautiful music.
Don't be so serious. Don't be so serious.
God, climbing here is insane. Then delivery started up to Pancake. Logan's cargo to his intended destination, making it very popular indeed. Anthem. I dismissed that. They definitely will give him a tribute in Death Stranding 2. There's no way they don't. It's just something crazy because Death Stranding 2 said in Australia. Yeah, like, you bet money that they will. You're setting a balance in a river, you're able to resist the flow of water. If you're setting a balance with both hands, you're able to hold on for longer. Oh, okay. Wait, what the fuck? He's dead? Yeah, I'm sorry I had to find out this way, but yeah. The guy who made Overlord has unfortunately passed away. I was very, very sad because I love the music. Pneumonia? Oh, fuck. Careful. Who's dead? Low roll band. Oh, oh, oh no, oh no. Paddle, 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 paddle. Paddle. What do I do now? Okay, stand up. This would be me trying to cross any river. I would be screwed. Help, the shark is in the water. I'm good, chat, see? Norma Reedus is just fine. Oh my god. Fine. Yeah, I'm doing great. I'm just trying to inch myself closer to the monitor. It really does just look like this. That is absolutely insane. Oh, heavy one. Okay, we are carrying too much cargo. Left, 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 left. Left. Right.
Beginning scan. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Thank you for verifying my cargo. Yeah, what a beautiful area. They should build a cargo port over here. Pave paradise and put in the parking lot, please. And yes, you've missed the daily dose. The crosswords went very well today. Found out the internet connection can download Death Stranding. Way faster than I expected. Okay. Hello. Make delivery. Confirm. Pizza's here.
Delivering cargo.
Is the Scranda good? The Scranda was very weird today.
What took you so long? It's not like the legend to come in late.
Had to wait out the storm. Lost my bike.
Sounds like you've been through the ringer. Luckily, our goods are in perfect... Well,
Oh my god, there's a camera. Oops.
you did keep us waiting, but everything else seems to be in perfect order, so great work. We'll be awaiting the next delivery.
Hell yeah. Good results. It's so weird having my monitor be great. Like, I'm still not used to a monitor looking this good. Wow. So many colors. Anyway, it's a good time to stand up and stretch. Up you go, come on, up you go. Come on, stand up. Ugh. Oh, I do notice that it seems like the iPhone does track better with the lights on, though. Unfortunately. So I can't just sit completely in the dark. Which is weird, because I always thought it was just the infrared. Hang on. Okay, no, it does need the lights on to track better. Okay. Yeah, sitting over here with the lights on now, it does track perfectly. Oh well. I decided to leave the lights on then. I'll try it's 4.5 years old now, and the view panel isn't great, but you feel bad upgrading now because there's nothing wrong with it. That's fair. Like, I mean, you can still use it. You know, but 2 months. IR gives it a 3D mount to mount the picture onto, but not all the data it needs. Oh, okay, so it does need light still. That's fine. Alright. Torture is overkill? Hey, you could be like one of those people on Reddit that has like the below ultra wide and the above ultra wide. You could do one of those. I mean, okay, this one still looks good with the lights anyway. Hi. Oh, the ratings and stuff, that's right. Delivery volume. +2. George Red side-by-side vertical style. Ooh. That sounds evil. Chiral Protocol Online. Yoji Shinkawa is so good he comes up twice. Oh my god, this call. Why does it look like that?
Igor, Bridget's corpse disposal.
Hello.
Sam Porter, I presume? Right. Not the touchy-feely type. Document said you had some kind of phobia.
Bridget's corpse disposal? What happened?
Look, gotta get a move on. I'll explain as we go.
Ooh,
Come on.
The opposite of lowride is in the future.
Come and take a look.
Hey kid, wanna see a dead body?
He's got a date with the incinerator.
How long since he flatlined?
We don't know the exact TOD, but I'd say it's been upwards of 40 hours.
He wasn't quarantined.
Not sick. This is a suicide.
Jesus.
We're just lucky we found him at all. Got him on ice ASAP, but who knows when he'll go necro.
Where are you taking him?
Oh.
Closest
So
incinerator's to
Tunham's
the
like one of
north.
those things, I guess.
This route's crawling with BTs. Sure you can't use another?
I wish I could, but there's no time.
Then just burn the poor bastard right here.
You put all that chiralium in the air so close to town? Can't do it.
Better that than trying for the incinerator.
Hey, we can do this. We just need someone like you with dooms.
With domes?
Well, he's already in the first stages of necrosis. If we don't hurry, this place is a crater.
So how about it? Can we count on you?
Oh, okay.
Then Bridges hereby enters into a contract with Sam Porter.
Sam. Just Sam. And I can't
Right, he
spot
didn't want to work
BTs.
with Bridges. I remember that
Just
as the
send
start of it.
That's why we came prepared.
A bridge baby, huh?
With its help and you, we'll be able to stay one step ahead of them.
Yeah, so we're level 2. So he can tell if the... Oh, the baby! Hi,
I
baby.
feel like shit every time.
Well, you are plugging into the other side. Freaks me out, too.
Roll out!
Hi, baby. Only one thing worse than a BT. A child. No. Be remember, no spoilers, please.
You know, the world was different
Even
when I
though
was a kid.
technically we haven't played past this point before, I
America
don't remember
is a
much.
country. Anybody could go anywhere they damn well please.
It has been
No
2
need
years.
for couriers like yourself. We had highways, airplanes. Hell, you could even visit other countries.
Oh my god.
Hard to imagine it now. As you can see, the Death Stranding poked us full of holes. Fucked us beyond all recognition.
Oh.
And if you were lucky enough to survive, the timefall came and washed you away. Then those freaks from the beach showed up. Worlds of the living and the dead all mixed together.
There is so much happening.
And that's when folks started holing up in the cities. Couriers like yourself got put up on a pedestal.
Okay, so the Death Stranding happened. Time follows the rain that causes you to become old. The beach is the beach where you're old, and then also dead people come
Son
from.
of a bitch. Rainbow!
He plugs into the baby to make you go in touch with the other side.
How much further to the incinerator? This guy's about to pop.
Oh fuck, Rainbow is a bad thing
We'll
now.
have to cut to the BTs.
I love you. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is the material on his jacket meant to look like that? Because it kind of looks like a glitch.
The engine
Is it meant to look
stalled.
like static?
Those assholes got us right where they want us. Get us out of here.
It is? Okay.
Sam, can you see anything?
No, nothing.
Oh, this is cool.
This BB must be busted or something.
No, he's doing fine. Oh, there's a line. Whoa, fuck. He's having some like drip shit come out of him. Oh, he's getting all goopy. Oh, and the camera's zooming in. He lasted longer than I would on a straight road. This is like Trailer Shade 3 as the game came out. I remember a little bit. Not fully though. Still crazy, it's already been 6 years since this came out. It feels like not that long. Oh fuck, the guy in the car is dead.
They're here.
Unfortunately, he is alive.
Sam!
Shut up. Don't even breathe.
Oh no. That doesn't look good. Okay, so when people die, they become that. And we're currently bleeding. Uh-oh. Oh, no.
Surrounded.
You should shoot him. You should shoot him. Oh.
Sorry.
Oh, what the fuck? He has a red baby. We have a turkey baby. What the fuck? Why did you drop the baby? Oh. Oh no. Oh, Jesus, fuck. Okay, he really doesn't want to get caught in this. Fuck. Alright. Uh-huh. What? Oh, the baby. Wait, MSI OLED care. After 1 minute's PATRON protect function will select to execute item automatically. What does that mean? Let it do its thing? Is... okay. Protect the OLED. Oh, it's fish. Title drop. Oh, my monitor turned off. Okay, my OLEDs are protected. Thankfully, I can see it in OBS still. Okay, well, at least my OLED is safe. But it does have to turn off to clean or something. So I will now just stare at my OBS. It'll be off for several minutes. Oh, okay. So I still don't know how OLEDs work. I guess this is part of like preventing the burn-in and stuff, right? Oh great, this is really creepy now. my god, a white woman.
Falling down, my fair lady.
Oh, the poor crabs. Well, it does a pixel refresh every 4 hours or so. Ah, okay. Damn, all my Windows USBs. Is this what an acid trip feels like? No. This is definitely not what an acid trip feels like. This is maybe salvia. Does the OLED thing still bother you? I mean, it's currently like turning off and to refresh the pixels and stuff. Sams are a patriot, meaning you can channel light from the place known as the Seam when killed. In the Seam, follow the strand to guide Sam's body to his soul to bring him back. So we follow the strands that go up. It only happens if you die in the game. Oh, okay. Oh, we go back down. Hi, Sam. Oops. He does it 16 hours, continues to use for as a refresh. That's what it said it had, right? It said it had 16 hours. Oh my god, a baby.
Baby.
It's Mads.
Baby.
Hello.
Can you hear me? It's Daddy.
I would gladly call him Dad. Oh, the OLED's back on. That was interesting. Dear fucking god, this game is incredible.
Once there was an explosion. A bang which gave rise to life as we know it. And then came the next explosion.
Oh.
An explosion that will be our last.
Oh, the baby's putting up fisticuffs down there. Look at him. Aww. Put up them dukes. This is great. This is fucking great. Very Iota baby. Okay, good to know on the OLED thing though. Because I didn't realize it would have the every few hours. Well, I realized, I just didn't know what it would actually do. Because I haven't seen it yet. Oh, 99%. So especially with my smaller desk size now, Like, wait to get a better one, which I still need to buy, actually. I must say, it is really great to play with a controller and just stare at the monitor directly. How long does a pixel refresh take? Seems like it takes a couple minutes. And this one activated after 16 hours of on time, so that's pretty good. The downside of the monitor having a beautiful LED that you can turn off is that I must have just left it on. Because OLED, I can't tell if it's off or not. They designed the monitor too well. And I didn't do enough research. That's parts on me. Episode 1. Bridget. Oh, like the Bridget.
Oh, you're awake. So, how does it feel to be back in the world of the living? Don't worry. I'm a doctor. Well, a coroner, originally.
Hello. Hi, Guillermo del Toro.
Call me Dead Man. I'm well acquainted with the dead. Not like you, of course. Contrary to the name, I've never actually died.
I remember Dead Man. I remember Die Hard Man.
I'm no expert, but I can assure you it's for your own protection. See?
So I'm a prisoner.
These aren't handcuffs. They're cutting-edge devices that keep us all connected.
Poetic.
Oh, us.
Yup. Bridges. Humanity's best hope for the future. Or avoiding extinction, if you prefer.
Phone Bad is very much like the HR. Oh my god. Looking good, Susan.
Watch me.
Kojima says it?
Against
wow,
your skin,
so sweet.
Like this.
That one rubber hose animation in black and white that people said looked gay. Hello? HR?
That just means your body's got a good connection to the cufflink. Look, look. The cuffs will watch over you 24 hours a day. That is to say, we will. We're here to help.
What the hell? 2 days?
During that time, we took the liberty of collecting fluid samples from you.
Oh.
You're a repatriate. That makes you very special.
Oh, I remember this. You get to pee in the shower.
Central Knot was obliterated in the Annihilation. Game over, man. Place is a crater. The only ones to get it continue were you, for obvious reasons, and your broken bridge baby.
Is it all right?
It's been marked for disposal. Didn't work anymore. Why keep it? We lost everyone. Not just corpse disposal. My team, HQ, all of Redefort, every soul in Central Knot City.
Wait, was that big of an
We're at our
explosion?
base, in Capital Knot City now. Or should I say, our new
I
headquarters.
thought we were like in the middle of nowhere still.
Sudbury seemed the logical choice. But our implementation team has been decimated. And there's only so much they can do in 2 days. Things here are a mess.
The cities are small. Oh, okay.
Fortunately, the director and his support team were out of town at the time, so the chain of command remains intact. I hate to do this so soon, but
Oh, yeah, they got rid of
I have a
Monster
job for
Energy.
you. This stencil is from when you repatriated? What's the other mark from?
A clingy woman in a cave.
I see. Aphenphosmphobia.
Clingy
No
woman
wonder
in
you
a
were out
cave.
there alone, where no one could touch you.
I would like
try
a
to be
cleaning
more
woman in the
careful,
cave
Sam.
to give me an allergic reaction.
So, the job is an urgent delivery. I need you to bring the president some morphine.
What president? America's gone. You talking about the mayor of Central Knot?
Hell yeah.
No.
Let's
not
do
the
that.
mayor.
Sure.
America lives on, Sam. The president.
Let's give the
is
president
in the
morphine.
final stages of cancer, in critical condition, but there's still time.
Why me?
Look, Sam.
Deliver that fent across the border,
Do as I
Norman.
ask, and I promise it will all make sense.
Why don't you do it?
Because I'm not really here.
Dramatic.
Apologies. This is just a chiralgram. And here, come the tears. Allergic reaction to the chiral transmission. I'm actually over in the isolation ward in the big triangle building. Here is the morphine. Bridges hereby enters into a contract with Sam Porter.
Come on. You got morphine there. What's this about? Tell me the truth.
The truth, Sam, is that America's last president wants to see you in person. Are you really about to say no?
Oh, I remember now. I won't spoil it for chat.
Very good. I'll see you in the isolation ward.
On my way, Deadman. But the lighting in this is so good.
Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Right, you had to pick it up off the ground.
Have a pleasant journey.
Delivery order for Sam Porter Bridges.
That's me.
Request transport of morphine to isolation ward for immediate administration to the president. Check the map on your cufflinks if you're lost, Sam. The isolation ward should be pretty obvious. If you're not sure how to get there, you can set
Oh,
markers
Guillermo
and draw
del Toro
routes
just
too.
being in the game is still
Try it
so
out,
funny.
You'll see what I mean.
Open cufflinks. Whoa, 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 whoa. All the little bits Kojima adds in really gives life to the silly things. Oh, sorry. President is apparently a blocked term in chat. I think I know why, but... She hates Obama.
Sam, if you want to confirm you're headed the right way, check your compass. It'll never steer you wrong. Provided you
Oh, yeah, right. Okay, okay, okay.
the destination. That is.
Oh, I had to plan the route myself. Right. Where's Matt's the top left of the map? Huh? I can't see Matt's in the top left of the map. Nope.
Anybody home?
The game does have a multiplayer aspect, it does. With camera? Urinate button.
Here, hold it.
Right, breath. Left one is canteen. Ah, yep, and the drink the Monster Energy drink. He just touched his sweeter and covered his mouth. Ew. He did. He did.
Central wasn't just home to Bridges HQ. It was also the seat of the Reconstruction
I'm sorry.
movement. If the president
The
hadn't
urine
required
just like
special
slowly going up.
treatment, she would have never left. And if she hadn't, we wouldn't have either.
Oh my god. Piss tank. Reload. I think if you're at 10,000 piss, that's probably a little too much. Your kidneys might be gone. Can we unban President Mako? No. It's a lot funnier that way.
Like I said, her vital signs are all trending the same way.
No chance of a recovery then?
None that I can see. No.
We should start making preparations.
Sam. It's me. Dead man.
What do you expect us to say? Wow, you look thinner than the hologram.
I'm afraid the president's condition has deteriorated. Thank you. This will help to ease the pain. And allow her to speak with you in these final moments.
Her?
The first and last female president of the United States. Surely you remember her. She raised you? You're not exactly dressed for a reunion.
A mother.
Take that off before you come inside.
Likes from the... Sorry, this is likes from the president. This is likes from recipient. Isolation Wood, President's Office. Oh.
That's the president's right-hand man. The director of bridges.
Die Hardman?
Oh, you were with Bridges 1? So, I guess no introductions are necessary.
Die Hardman is just such a peak name. Only Kojima
What's it been, Sam?
could get
10
away with
years.
this.
Look at us. A bunch of deathless freaks meeting like this. Yeah, well, good to see you two. President's waiting.
Anyone else would get so much shit for this.
It's your mother, Bridget. She's a bit out of it, but
Oh, like that
I know
Bridget
she'll
is.
recognize you.
Madam President, we've brought Sam. We'll leave you two alone.
Oh.
Sam, I knew you'd come back. Are you doing all right?
Oh.
Yeah, I know you hate me. Amelie.
Amelie?
You remember Amelie went west. Took her 3 years to cross. She's trying to rebuild the country.
Still going on about that, huh?
You're the one I wanted to send, Sam. Time's running out. Help Amelie. She needs you. Together, you can help us reconnect. You can make America whole. Sam, if we don't all come together again, humanity will not survive.
We don't need a country. Not anymore.
We do. Alone, we have no future.
No, America's finished. Bridget, you're the president of jack shit.
Sam, listen
What
to
the
me.
fuck? Sam?
Please.
His bedside manners needs a little bit of work.
Willing to help me.
No, I...
Oh.
I love you, Sam. I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
Madam President! Oh, no.
Doctor, we need your help.
Doesn't deserve compassion. Okay, no spoilers for anything.
All hands on deck here.
As it is now, all we know is that that's his mother. He barely remembered her at all. So there's some kind of memory, reality shifty thing at play with whatever's happening. She is now gonna go to the beach. Notice all the red? In that chat, I swear to fuck, if people keep doing this shit, like, look at this thing.
I'm a death.
No spoilers, or your balls will be sandpapered. No one's on the shower scenes. This is my stream!
Listen, no one can know that the president is dead. If word gets out, Bridges is finished. Now, what happened here does not leave this room. Do you understand?
Yes, Director. But there's still the matter of the body. Without corpse disposal.
We've got that covered.
Yeah, I'm not gonna bust out like the 00 grit. I'm gonna get the 2 grit. I'm gonna get fucking rocks stuck with glue. And sandpaper your shit smooth off.
Sam, before she died, the president made a contract with you.
What are you talking about?
As a member of Bridges, you're gonna work with the rest of us to rebuild America.
You think you can recruit me? Like she tried to?
Well, she succeeded. Look at your wrist. If that's not symbolic, I don't know what is.
Director, the cancer spread throughout her entire body. Harvesting organs is out of the question, and there is no need for an autopsy. Her body needs to be cremated before she necrotizes.
And if we don't, this place will turn into another crater.
God damn it.
What do you want me to do?
We don't have any porters right now. And the CD team you went into the field with are dead. But the president's body has to be burned.
The road from Capital Knot City to the incinerator was compromised in the void out. Now, the only way there is on foot, through the mountains. But the chiral density there is off the chart. It's gotta be BTs.
This job has requirements. Tombs. Repatriate.
So me. Why?
Sam, you're already on the clock.
Now get it done, Sam Porter Bridges.
Wait, so does that mean the president's name was Bridget Bridges? And she's running a company called Bridges too? Bridget Bridges from Bridges 2. Bravo, Kajimbo. Now let's carry our dead mother president.
Can I have a moment? President Strand believed in American Reconstructionism.
Wait, no, her name's Strand?
She worked tirelessly to bring the nation together again. And without her, there would be no Bridges. She deserves a funeral with full honors. But we can't give her that. If she dies, America dies.
Without her, Bridges will cease to be.
Listen. Her cremation must be carried out.
Her name is Bridget Strand. His name is Sam Porter Bridges. She runs a company called Bridges, but she's his mother.
Sam, America isn't dead yet.
He just said that it dies if Bridget dies.
She may be lost to us, but we still have an America worthy of the presidency.
Sorry, what?
Let's not get into it now. What matters is that we're going to finish your mother's work and rebuild America as she intended. That's the reason Bridges exists. So take the first step, Sam.
I feel so much like him right now.
To the incinerator.
If we don't
just that look on my face.
Again, humanity will not survive. You're the one I wanted to send, Sam. Time's running out. I love you, Sam. I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
You just wait. You just watch his mother die. Like, quite brutally. I don't know the history of why he doesn't like her. His reaction might have been very fast.
Remember that you'll
or just her reaction might have been fed too.
Territory.
We built the incinerator way up in the mountains so that the chiral matter in the smoke wouldn't reach the city. It won't be easy carrying a body up there.
The fact that the first thing you do is deliver your body, Glen's body for cremation. I had to deal with a similar thing. I'm something of a Sam Porter Bridges myself.
We'll be monitoring you around the clock.
While moving, I had to confront the fact that, oh fuck, that's my dad's ashes. And then the phrase of, what the fuck is the most respectful way to handle this? Because I can't take this on a plane. And I feel like putting in storage is cosmically rude. So I took it to Peanut. So I took the ashes to Peanut, my sister. And as I walked in with her, like, I felt like it would be ethical for us to both agree on this, so that it's not like a, well, I just did it and then you find out about it later. We also cope with very dark humor. So Peanut's on guard duty. Oh god. So I bring the container in, and Peanut's just like, oh my god, it just is there. And like, yeah, I just had this for years. Now you do. And then she was like, do you think if you're moving, we should like open it up and spread it? I'm like, do you think they put like the silicone packets in these? Like, do you think like, what if we open it up and it's not like powder anymore? Like, that's one of my biggest fears, is if we open up like the ashes storage, and what if it's like a clump?
Oh, it was about to drop.
What if it's just like a clump, and we go to like spread the ashes, and we like throw it, and it goes dunk. Oh, is Twitch dying? Is Twitch dying? Huh? Is Cloudflare / Google's having issues? Oh! Cloudflare status. Yeah, I just delivered that entire joke. I thought Twitch was silent because I really fucked it up. Issues with Streamlive, Streamlabs, durable objects, R2 and worker builds. Okay, yeah, there's a whole bunch of Cloudflare stuff currently on fire. Are you guys back? Yeah. Type 1 if you're back. Jack got exiled to the beach. Did YouTube live? I think YouTube lives. Alright, okay, people seem to be coming back now. That sucks. What happened on YouTube? Okay, it seems like it's just a Twitch thing then. Alright, what was that? Okay, last thing I heard was I came over to Peanut's place, right? Okay, so I came over to Peanut's place with the ashes and a container. Like not just a fucking Tupperware, but like an actual container. And so as I come in, she's like, oh my god, it's just there. And I say, yeah, I've had this for a while now. Now you do. And then comes the time where, like, what do we do with this? And Peanut thought, what if we need to spread the ashes before you go? And we're like, are you emotionally prepared for this? Like, are you emotionally prepared right now to spread the ashes? No? Okay. And so then came the sort of, but what happens if, like, Because they don't put silicone, like the desiccant packets, inside. What if it's like a clump? That's one of my like biggest fears. If we do go manage to spread the ashes, and we open up the urn, I guess, and we go to throw it, and it goes. That is one of my biggest fucking fears. It's just a puck. So I'm fucking terrified. Yeah, that's what I feel. If it's just a fucking death frisbee. And the other way is like, okay, even if we do spread the ashes, what if we spread them, but like the wind blows the wrong way? I know people say like, when people die, they'll always be a part of you, but I don't want it to be like mesothelioma. That stuff sticks around really long. What the fuck, Mako? Hey, look, we cope with dark humor. We were both really laughing a lot about this. I'm sure our dad would appreciate it too. And then came the thing like, okay, where do we put this? Because we can't just like put the container on the floor. And we couldn't put the container at like eye level. Peanut was like, I don't want to just like stare at it the whole day. So I decided to put it up on a shelf in a respectful location, not like behind stuff, but just like up. So it was not something that would always be on Peanut's mind in a place. As Peanut goes to put the cremation container up on the shelf, it goes and makes a sound like an empty soft drink bottle. It goes boom. That fucking sound of just putting the container with the ashes down. It goes boom. It's really fucking funny. But every time we'd hear something like that, we both just look at each other and go, oh my god. Fuck. It was empty. No, it's not empty. I guess it's just a... Because, okay, if you've never looked up how people get cremated, it's really, really fucked up. Because they get in there and they cremate people. They whack them with a fucking stick. I'm not kidding, by the way. Cremation involves them putting the person in the cremation oven and then beating the shit out of them with a stick because of the chunks. And it clumps together. It is fucking insane. And it's something that I never thought about until I had to consider it. But yes, it's like making, I guess, like powdered sugar. Before or after they're burnt? After, well, during and after. Like they shake it around a lot and then whack it like it's fucking violet crumble. It's insane. You have a way of describing this. Thank you. Yeah, so if you've never had to consider like cremation and stuff, it's a very interesting process. It's very, very interesting. I was just imagining smacking the shit out of an intact dead body. Oh no. Oh. So what happened with Twitch? Is everything alright? Because I think like everyone got kicked out of the stream.
No one's home.
Oh yeah, like Oh geez, yeah, kicked out like half the people. Shit. That sucks. Yeah, I'm not convinced it's Cloudflare. I will check. What time did the internet cut out? Cause I will message the IRL hosting tools people. Stream seems to have entirely cut out around. How long ago was that? 5-10 minutes ago?
Thank God.
9 minutes ago. Because I do have stream protection, so I wonder if it was a stream protection or if it was Twitch as a whole. Like, did any of the streamers have that happen, or? Because I do need to see if it's like the disconnect protection stuff. Wondering if this was a Twitch thing. If something happened. It was Twitch as a whole, it was just you. It happened all the ones I was watching. Cut out for Alfie as well. Okay. Other one was fine. Huh. Alright then. It might be an Australia issue. I can't even see anything like the chat window. Search on the underseas cables. I might. It could be an Asia Pacific region thing. Anyways, GG Twitch. Yeah, but having the Alfie, that's weird, because, like, I'm in Australia. Alfie's in Europe. Anyway, let's finish this mission.
Sam, this is Die Hardman.
Hi, Die Hardman.
Dead men explained how to use the cuffs, right?
No.
Use them to check the location of the incinerator. Getting to the incinerator will be anything but easy. Move around and check.
Yeah, that's true. Twitch had to cut me down a few pegs. After I finally got good internet and also disconnect protection.
For this order, we've provided you with a number of suggested routes as well. Ultimately, though, it's up to you to decide how you want to proceed.
I'm glad the stream is still running then. I wonder what happened, because I know Canville went down a couple days ago. And I know that there was apparently, like, when I woke up this morning, there was a whole bunch of stuff. Maybe if we go to sleep tonight, there'll be even more things happening. Take me down, capital not shitty. Where the grass is green and furry dick biggie. Oh. Sorry.
Can't do it now.
Yours dropped out, you're in the States, who knows? Okay. Your stream didn't drop at all. Ah, so some people did.
Every minute counts when transporting corpses for disposal. 48 hours following cardiac arrest, they go necro and become a fresh BT to make our lives hell.
Why is it?
Oh no. I'm so sorry.
The saying sorry.
There's a time for everything. This ain't it.
Oh my god. Corpses are more liable to sway from side to side than regular cargo. If you don't lose your balance, use left trigger and right trigger to steady yourself.
Can't do it now.
Okay, we should unequip the piss. Oh. This is not walk slop, come on.
President Bridget Strand was the symbol of American Reconstructionism.
Hell yeah.
Even with the country shattered and its people scattered to the four winds, she never stopped believing they could be reunited. People held on to their hope that America would rise again because they believed in her. We believe that this country can be rebuilt. America lives on. Together with Bridget's
America,
undying
fuck
spirit.
yeah. Delivering my mom's dead fucking corpse, yeah. America, fuck yeah. Everyone's fucking dead now. Everyone's going turn into poop. I'm gonna do a big poop. I'm Sam Bridget, Norman Reedus. Wait, why can't I just drive? Damn it. Maybe a wheelbarrow would be nice. Like Sherpas do. Maybe like a Sherpa. Nick Easton.
Sam, he's our man.
Survey the area from a high vantage point. Select extraction menu. Thanks, Nick Easton. Am I meant to say like other ones? Okay. Ah, there we go. Of course, this helps us view all this stuff. Okay. Cryo crystals. Hands that come up. Crypto bite. Oh, that's so cute. An equals ladder. Then go up this way.
Yeah, just like that.
Cool. Alright, there we go. We probably should plan the route a bit, shouldn't we? Oh, they have different routes available. The flat route, the riverside route, the waterfall route, mountain route. Okay, well, let's move all the markers. I'll say there. I'll try the waterfall route. Try that one. The waterfall route sounds fun. Wonderful. Get Cairo crystals. Okay, can't pick those up, that's fine. God, this game's pretty. I think you're not the biggest fan of the game. Respect because you don't think a AAA game where the gameplay is mostly walking. Oh yeah, like... I think only he would be able to do this and have everyone go, hell yeah. Except for all the journalists who said, this game is so boring. And all the people like, bro, it's just walking. And now Death Stranding 2 is coming out. Everyone's like, oh my god, everyone knew the whole time it was such a good game. Everyone knew. Me too. Like, yeah, I saw you, motherfucker. I saw your heart of hearts. I saw you shitting on this before, motherfucker. God, this is beautiful.
This is something I cannot replace. Give me hope and give me doubt. Well, I loved you then, but I don't love you now. I'm a long way from home.
Yeah, the entire thing around launch, where everyone was like, well, what do you do in the game? It's like, but fucking, it's pretty self-explanatory. You deliver packages. There can be things you do that aren't like just entirely, well, now we do it this way, now we do that one. I think we had to go on the left of it, don't we? Oh no, we had to be on the right side. Oh, I gave a like.
Now listen out, don't walk away. I've got nothing more to say. Can you see it in my dying face?
Probably has a big before because she used previous games around this being a complete departure from that. That's fair. It is very different from Metal Gear.
But you're a part of me, and I'm a part of you. Yes, you're a part of me, and I'm a part of you.
Yeah, motherfuckers when the game ain't got a ball or a gun in it.
Yes, you're a part of me, and I'm a part of you.
Yeah, like, every MMO is just delivery quest already, so like, really, it's not that different. Do you make sure that spoilers is marked off in the options menu? What? Did I make sure the spoilers in the game are turned off? Get spoiled from other players' gear/profiles. What? Some churches have holograms of characters you haven't met yet. Oh, okay. Hide spoilers. seems like it has that on by default, so that's good. Thank you for the call-out. I didn't even know that was an option. Yeah, imagine if that was not on my default. It'd be very Kojima-like, but... I can't wait for it to be Australia and it's just like you're up in a jungle and then you're up a mountain and then it's flat for like 3,000 kilometers straight and then you see a beach. Actually, no, Death Stranding 2 is probably pretty great to be set in Australia because all we have is fucking the beach. Everywhere is beach. Thank you, Equal. This is cute. Alright, so we go up this way. I'm gonna like that one, Equal. Good job, buddy. That was a good one.
Just a bit further now.
Every 3 months. Look, I know the president's dead, but I ain't gonna spend any more time on it. Because every 3 months, a person is torn to pieces by BTs in North Queensland.
This one's for you.
Yeah. Careful. Easy does it. Let's not drop our mum. Careful. Oh, gorgeous. Oh, fuck, I see great thing. Carefully. Easy does it. Easily. Okay, stability, stability.
Too close.
Got it. Yeah, it's probably birds. Oh no, there's some floaty shit up there. That's the people. That's the person.
Just you. Yourself.
That's a dead body. I would twist my ankle so many times. Like, I am 100% gonna be breaking my fucking leg.
See that crater? That's what's left of Central Knot City. Bridges HQ too.
So that's the place.
Nothing but a hole in the ground.
Holy fucking shit. Was that us before? Like just then? Because the cutscene made it look like not that big. This is a different explosion. That's the explosion from the intro. Okay, no, I'm now getting confused. Different place. Okay. No one knows. That's fine. Holy shit. Oh. Save your phone birds by opening cufflinks with that in the second system. He legit just said it was central note, which is why you're on the intro. I should just use my own reading comprehension. Because half the chat's like, no, it's definitely not the same thing. Oh, wait a minute. Which is fair, because I'm barely sentient when I chat too. Fuck, our mum's starting to stink. She's got like stink glands coming off in her now. Okay. Let's incinerate her. Incinerate her, more like incinerate her. Yas queen. Her outfit is on fire. I'm glad they close it after that. Oh, the rainbow!
Chiralium density in the area is climbing rapidly. Heavy timefall is imminent. Get back here, now.
Sam, burn the other cargo while you're there.
If she burns with white smoke, do we get a new pope one?
Okay, Blister.
What's this?
BB-28. It's the unit Igor was assigned. It was hooked up to you when we found you in the crater.
But why is it here?
Because it's flagged for disposal. Central Knot's gone, and our headquarters along with it. Because that thing didn't do its job. It's all in Igor's logs.
But it's still alive.
Oh right, Igor's dead.
It can't be repaired, and it can't survive outside the pod. Pity it if you want, but the decision has been made. It has to go. The director approved the order.
Oh. Destroy the child. Oh no. Hello. Yeah, everyone, I remember fucking kept talking about how Death Stranding, oh, it's actually not good. It's really boring. And now people are like, wait a minute, it's cinema.
Sam, do you copy?
Oh my god, it's cinema. Just like we always knew it was cinema.
Sam, what's your status? Chiralium density is still increasing.
My status is fucked. There's tons of them.
Must be from the bodies we couldn't get up to the incinerator in time. Comes with the territory, I'm afraid.
Can you sit out the rain?
No. They're closing in on my position. I have to move before they realize I'm in here.
I haven't played Death Stranding. We played a little bit of it 2 years ago.
If one of those things eats you, it'll trigger a void out. You'll come back, sure, but the surrounding area will still be a crater.
Okay, good
I
to
got
know
an
about
idea.
Hi, Dad.
Sorry, Captain.
Start, good shit. Maybe you are defective.
Oh.
That's it. Do your thing.
Okay.
Sam, we're sending you some suggested routes back to the city.
Okay.
Pick one or don't. Just get the hell out of there.
Sounds good. It's raining men. Hallelujah. Okay, well, I think we can go that way again. Yeah. Oh, wait. Shortest route, straight through. Evasion route. Long route, but limits the angles. Nah, let's go. Let's go straight through. Mako, you're not known to be stealthy. That's fine, I'll do great. Okay, crouch. Hold your breath near BT. Okay. Let go over there. Fuck! I'm stealthy. I'm stealthy. I'm doing stealth. Oh, I'm not doing stealth. I'm not doing stealth. Go! Go! Oh no! Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is not good. Oh my fucking Christ, what is this? Oh, this is bad. 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 Okay. Yep. 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 Igor, rope. Any kind of produce a rush of adrenaline rapidly restores stamina. The stamina drops quickly once the rush passes. You should have rested, drink from the canteen and recover. Okay. That was close. I think I did kind of okay. Chat, how'd I do? Hold the canteen. Drink. Not 10 out of 10. Hell yeah. You nearly nuked the entire area. Hell yeah. Anytime full other water comes in contact with the canteen is absorbed and filtered, making it safe for your drink. Oh, right. Okay. Is baby okay? Baby seems fine. Try peeing on the BTs. I might. How are you still alive? I don't know. We're covered in corpse juice. So, you know. Great start.
You are, as always, a master of sleep. You blend into the darkness like a star. 100.
I'm still stranded. Oh, beautiful music. Jesus Christ. This is so beautiful. My throat's also a little dry. Internal system error occurred. DirectX 12 error code. Colstag 4093182342 ntdll.dll ds.exe kernel32.dll. Alright. Bravo, Kojima. DirectX 12 truly is beautiful. Oh my fucking god, the timing. How does that keep happening? The apps, the timing of, guys, this is holy fuck, this is so beautiful. And fucking Bill Gates. Yeah, the OLED makes this error code look amazing. And you too can have an incredible error code display with the MSI monitors. I don't think I remember the original one crashing. Is the director's cut more unstable? Oh, motherfucker, we're back here. Thank you, None, for the gifts of the crash more.
Yeah, I feel you.
Up. Let's be stealthy this time. Might be a GPU driver thing. This is one of them. Carefully. Okay. Careful, around this way. There's a lot of these. Yep, keep going, yep. Oh, there we go. See, still a success for this time. I both got to escape properly, and also stealthed. So that's pretty good. I'll take it. Down we go. And no dolphin this time. Alright, let's save. Motherfuck. Down we go, Sam. Oh, it's safe now. Neat. Oh. There we go. Wonderful. I think we've done pretty well. Imagine if DirectX 12 fucking crashes. Tripping out like traversing dozens of miles through 10-minute walks. Yeah, this is because it's meant to be like the entire eastern seaboard of the US, isn't it? And that takes days to travel? How do you change the color of Sam's suit? Oh my god, it's not black anymore. How'd that happen? just double jump? That's so fun. Whoa. Get them crypto biotes. Incredible. This truly is cinema.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying
Scanning
ID.
Bridges.
Welcome to Capital Not City. Proceed to distribution center.
Sam, come back to the distribution center. Check the location on your compass.
And crossing the border in the US is easy as fuck. Where's all the really angry people that question you every time you come in? That's what happens to me. It is kind of crazy. The US still has like no international transfers plates. Like they're the only country that makes you that I remember.
When someone with dooms hooks
Even
up
if you
to a
just
BB,
leave in the US immediately
feelings and
for a
memories
transfer,
cause
you
feedback,
have to
like with the speaker.
like
It
go
amplifies
into the
fear
US,
and stress.
pick up your
It runs
luggage,
the risk of
check
taking
it back
you to a
in,
place
and
from
then
which
leave.
You will not return. I'm sorry, but this BB has been pushed beyond its limits. Disposal is the only option.
So silly.
Sam, get cleaned up and come to the president's office. We need to talk.
No. He did a great job. Oh.
BB. Don't worry. It's okay. I'll always be with you.
Oh.
See the sunset. The day is ending. Let that yawn out. There's no pretending.
Oh, the little love heart. One presidential corpse delivered. Hey, less than 15% damage. That's not bad. S-grade corpse delivery. Mako Blankasame. Dash V.
Sam, I thought I told you dooms and BBs were a dangerous combination. Huh, perhaps a shower is in order. You're still covered in chiralium. Don't want the president to see you like that.
The hell you talking about? She's dead.
You're upset. Is this about BB-28?
Go fuck yourself. I'm not your errand boy.
Well, in any event, it seems it owes you its life.
No, we owe the kid our lives. You too.
No.
As you say, I shall look after it. Give my regards to the president.
What? Devin, explain.
It's almost time to go, Sam.
Oh, fuck, Deadman was right.
Here. It's a dream catcher.
Hi, Mom.
Wear it when you sleep, and I'll keep the nightmares away. I'll always be with you.
Good morning, Sam.
Morning.
Sam, this is Di Hartman. There's a private room set aside for your use. Bridget's perk. Take a moment to clean up, wash all that chiralium off, then come to the president's office.
I do love this section. Little like the figures and stuff. You got that table. Yeah, put on the sunglasses. He's such a dork. I love him. Yeah, we did lose some monster energy though. But you can get gamer subs, fucking 10% off gamer subs, chat. Code YAP. Exclamation GG and fucking get them shops. Coppa, coppa, coppa. And now let us shower. Oh, Mama Rita, this is Norman Chicas. Ooh.
Sam, can you hear me?
For fuck's sake. Isn't anything private anymore?
Oh, no. Except for taking a shower and going to the toilet, that is. I take it you were getting yourself cleaned up. Good. Come to the president's office as soon as you're done. She's waiting for you.
Yeah, that toilet's very shallow.
You did well, Sam. Thank you. Bridget may no longer be with us.
Hi, Harmon.
Her legacy has a chance to live on. Sam, listen to me.
I am.
America. Reconstructionism. Her dream isn't dead.
I don't want to hear it.
This is the face of our new hope. Our new America.
What the fuck?
Homily.
My mother may be gone, but I'm here.
Wait, so the...
And you, Sam?
The sister.
You're here too.
Been 10 years since you saw each other, right? And in all that time, she
the mother was
hasn't
saying on the
aged a day.
beach and it flashback
He
to
knows
her.
My body's still on the beach. I don't get to grow older. But you do, Sam. You look good.
So you're serious then about reconnecting everyone? Everything?
Wait, so this is the mother, but as the sister?
Someone has to succeed Bridget, Sam. More importantly, someone has to carry on her legacy and see our country rebuilt. Samantha America Strand, our new president. A new beginning for our people.
Wait, where?
For our
Emily?
nation. Under Emily's leadership, we'll re-establish the UCA.
Samantha
the
America
United
Strand,
Cities of
but
America.
Emily.
This is how we'll rebuild our country.
But
But we'll need your help to do it, Sam.
No, I'm through with
America?
I said my goodbyes to all of you when I said them to Bridget.
Oh,
We never
Emily,
forgot about you,
Emery,
Sam.
America.
You ran away.
Okay.
You cut us off.
Okay, that makes sense in Japanese, I guess.
Emily put together an expedition. The best of Bridges won. And went west.
Because L and R are the same in Japanese. Okay. No spoilers, of course, but that's how I'm headcanoning it right now.
I led them past craters in BT territory. I kept them safe while they searched for survivors.
Never once missed a BT. Saw him coming a mile away.
That's good.
We convinced community after community to join the UCA, and we left behind our own people to help them. It took us 3
Hell yeah.
years, but we managed to make it all the way to Edgenot City.
All the way to the Pacific. Jesus.
Yeah. But then everything went to hell. The team was wiped out, and Emily was taken.
Right, that's when she went west. Okay. Yep.
Taken.
I'm not being
Liam
kept
Neeson.
in a cell or anything like that. I'm allowed to use their facilities and to speak with you whenever I want. I just can't leave the city.
It's all to safeguard the continued independence of Edgenot City. Well, that's what our keepers are saying, at least. They want the UCA to leave him be.
Oh, so it's like a
Emily's their insurance
shogunate.
policy in case we don't.
Who are these assholes again?
Homo Demons. Militant separatist group. They run Edgenot City.
I've heard of them. Bunch of terrorists who go
Don't
around
say
towns
it,
killing
Chad.
people and leaving craters.
Right. Nothing's off limits for them. Not even engineering void outs.
Chat is Pride Month.
You think the suicide that took out Central Knot was one of theirs?
Could be. There are extremists like the demons everywhere, plotting in the shadows. They're decentralized by nature. No one organization to rule them all. Just a common ideology.
I know not everyone shares our vision for the future.
Homo demon woman, thank
If
you.
we Americans don't come together again, humanity won't survive.
Yep.
I carried my mother's message to people all across the country. But not everyone was willing to accept it.
More than a few would rather stay isolated. Keep to themselves. Go it alone. Like you, Sam. They think that America can only be rebuilt by force, by men who tell them what to do, who take away their freedom and put them in shackles.
What'd you put on me, huh? You know better than the demons. Just another kind of cult.
They're not shackles, Sam.
Dying again?
They're a symbol of our bonds. That's what we need right now. Not to stand apart, but to come...
Twitch? Okay, okay. It seems like if you can see this message. If you can see this message, thank you all for coming in. Unfortunately, Twitch is having technical difficulties. As YouTube is streaming just fine. And I'm streaming through the disconnect protection. So, thank you all for coming. We have streamed for 6 hours, so it's okay. I will see you, if not tomorrow, then Sunday. I'll see if I can go for longer on Sunday. We'll see. Thank you all for coming. Let's raid into somebody. There's some random Twitch issues that may or may not be related to my stream or some other streams. But they keep getting randomly knocked out. And like, this happened to Vivi too, and she wasn't using disconnect protection. So it might be a cloud thingy issue. Alright. Let's raid. Let's raid whiskey. Your whole falling side panel's missing. Oof. We love stable internet. Alright. This is fun. And very unfortunate. Thank you all for coming. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bedbugs bite. Good night.